Ayo. Not sure if I'm live. Crazy thing. My computer just freaking froze. That's awesome. Anyway, wait, streams what? Let's start with my stream. Streams turn bitrate, lower recommend. Man, shut the hell up. Am I streaming or not to Twitch? Okay, apparently I am. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. This song is really a slapping. Anyway, that's really annoying. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I don't know what it was. I think, okay, so today there's been a lot of power outages. Like there was like 6 maybe during the day. Right now, not really. It kind of sent like information like for us to know that was gonna happen. So I don't know, but it's weird because I think maybe there was a tiny outage, and I don't know what's wrong with my I have like, obviously because this happens so much, I have like a current protector thing, but it's supposed to also be a battery, and it's not working because it just turns the computer off like immediately. So maybe it's like a mini outage. I don't know, man. I really hope it's not my RAM failing. That would suck. Anyway, where were we? Yes, sorry for the spiel. But yeah, if whatever, like, I abruptly end the stream, it's probably either my computer because an outage, or I don't know, my computer doesn't tend to give me problems. So it's probably something like that. Let me think. Right. We were getting what were we getting? We were getting our we need to talk to a Twilight resident. That's what we need to do. Yes! Let's see. So a little bit of a cough, but it's not too common. Okay, now remember. Okay, we gotta go over here and talk to this guy or girl. I'm not sure. Hi there. The name's Darkly. I'm from Twilight Town. Do you guys need something? Huh? You can't get through the pipe to Twilight Town? Well, shucks. It's usually no sweat. You just need to have something that has your name written on it. Don't you have anything that has your name written on it? Come on, everyone does. No? Really? Okay, hang on. I'll write it for you. What's your name? Name's thumbs up. Mari, huh? Okay, I'll write it here on the seat of your overalls. M-A-R-I-O, right? There, perfectamundo. While I'm at it, I'll write your partner's name too. What's your name? LB, baby. Hey, what are you drawing, buddy? I don't know what errand is taking you to Twilight Town, but I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, that's sweet. Anyway, with that done, we can go to Twilight Town. So let's do that. Okay, same thing we were doing before. Go through here. And then now we can actually go through the pipe. That should be good. Let's go. I've said a bunch of times that this is like my favorite chapter, but I actually haven't. This is like all the playthroughs I've done online, at least. I've always let me here for For pigs, the bell tolls. Oh my god, a Metallica reference? Nintendo nodes, what's up? Twilight Town, baby, we made it. Oink. Oinksters. This place gives me the creeps. Is this Twilight Town? Hey. It's been a long time since anyone's come from outside. You come from far away? Yeah, those clothes of yours. I'm pretty sure you guys must be adventurers, right? This is a bad time to arrive. Wait. But you're adventurers? Maybe it's a perfect time. Wait, what? A bad time? What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me. Oh, geez whiz. Oh, gee whiz. I don't know. It's scary to tell to hear. And scary too well. Oh, it's too scary to tell. Oh no, the bell rang! Oh, this is awful. Who could it be now? Oink, oink. Whoa, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen. What's going on in this weirdo town? Oh, badness. Now poor Gloomer got turned into a pig. Not now. Yeah, I am doing a Windows update. Hopefully that doesn't immediately install and ask me to oh, it's installing already. Fudge. What did I do? Who are you, Gramps? I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me Door. Dior? I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe you're adventurers, right? This isn't the place for the telling of the tales, sadly. Come to my home. He doesn't want to make a commotion, I guess. We gotta go in private here. My traveling friends, welcome to Twilight Town. Well, I'd like to welcome you. But welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed. Whoa, cursed? Yes, cursed. That is the right word, right? Yes, of course it is. You see, beyond town, oh my god, beyond town is a forest, and its heart is an ancient building, the creepy steeple. Steeple, I figured out after like a while, it's like it just means like what is it, church? Or oh no, it's haunted, right? Haunted mansion, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like more like of a British term. The dark creature who lives there is a curse. Its curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living here in the village becomes a pig. Will my loved ones become swine? Will I too become a curly-tailed oinker? I'm so worried I can't sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, well, the village will be one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Let me give you some advice. Leave us. Leave before you two get pigified. Not gonna happen, Gramps. We're looking for something really important. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a star-shaped rock called a crystal star. I don't know about any crystal star thing, but in creepy steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star. Whoa, are you serious? Whoa! He's like always like, whoa, whoa! That's gotta be a crystal star, gotta be. You people, you aren't thinking of going to creepy steeple, are you? Brr, unthinkable! You swine! Berzoink. All of these are past villagers. Yoink, yoink. I don't think that's what you think it means. Cough, cough. Okay. Looks really good, actually. Like, I am really liking what they did to this part of the game, to this map. Hey guys, I'm just curing my insatiable thirst for squashing Oh my God. Okay, I wasn't thinking. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm just trying to quench my thirst for squashing bushes. I'm just trying to get the shrubbery. Let's save. There you go. Okay, we need to go to the inn. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Windows update. Okay, good. No. Restart. Okay, good. Do not. Wait, it's starting in 3 minutes? No. 5 a.m. Yeah, the 5:30 a.m. schedule restart. There you go. Do not restart. Restart schedule at 4:30 a.m. today. It gets 12. I said 5:30. 5:30. No, why do you keep changing? Oh, I gotta hit the check mark. Okay, it's estimated to take 3 minutes. Okay, it's not gonna actually restart. That would be bad. Okay, refresh your body and soul at your lovely Twilight Inn. Our rate is 10 coins. Will you stay the night? I have a coupon, ma'am. Enjoy your rest, sir. Let's go. Okay, nice. Did you sleep well? Well, have a nice twilight. Oh, I get it. Instead of being like, have a nice day, have a nice twilight. Yoinkers. That makes 0 sense, but will probably make sense in Japanese, I guess. Maybe. Boink, 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 groink, boink. Interesting sounds. Family. Mommy, I'm hungry. Food, please. I haven't been able to buy food for my children since my husband turned into a pig. Now they're all so hungry. What should I do? Mommy, I'm hungry. Food, please. Kind traveler. If you have some spare food, would you share it with us? Of course. We're not giving you the cake mix though. Fresh juice, and we're not giving you. I think that's a quest thing, and this is also a thing. Why don't I have anything? Eat some gold shrooms, I guess. That doesn't seem audible. Fresh juice. Okay, she like that. Oh, thank you so much. You've made my children very happy and me as well. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. A shooting star! Let's go! That's really good. Oh, and kind traveler, where do you hail? I hail from the heavens. Orphans. What is they're? Oh my God, that's dark. Hey, fix my mommy. Hey, our pigs get eaten. Oh my, no, that's your mother. That's your mother. Mommy, you're a piggy. Oh my God, that's dark. In this village, the moon is really all we can rely on, and you can even grant wishes. Don't let me turn into a pig. Don't let me turn into a pig. I'll give you bacon. Caw. Okay, interesting. Caw. Yoink. Oink. Okay, nothing here. If I slap this tree, nothing happens. Okay, we need to buy items, like, desperately. So we're gonna focus on that. Oh, somebody's trying. Sniff, sniff. Oinkle, oinkle. Uncle. I've been thinking lately, if I'm gonna turn into a pig, I want to be a big one. Because what's the point in being a pipsqueak pig, right? Gotta embrace the pigginess. You do you, I guess. Yes, I'm a novelist, and I read several books a day. Not all pop-up books. Not all pop-up books. I wonder if pigs can read. I'm a bit concerned about it, to be honest. They're like, this is just a fact of life. Everybody dies sometime. Okay, so let's go to here first. Oh, snap. Okay, we can't buy anything. Oh, customer. I'm sorry, we're not open right now. Huh? Why am I crying? My husband's been turned into a pig. A pig? That's actually really sad. Sniff. My husband went to the woods yesterday to collect herbs. But no husband came home instead. A pig return. This pig, we got in a fight before he left, and I had called him a chauvinist. Oh my god! I called him a chauvinist pig, but he has what? Oh, I didn't read that. And when oh my god, he's just so many wonderful things for. I wish I would. And I didn't. I'm just rambling. And no, I can't. I want to read this. Yeah. So are you even listening? I'm trying to listen. So hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I'll do whatever I can to help. You can even take whatever you want from the storeroom if it might help, you know. Okay. Can't buy any items, unfortunately. Ooh, we're in for a thunder rage. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Where's this pipe lead you to? The pipe rejected you. What? Anyway. Announced the monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious. That's what somebody said. If you still want to go through, even after hearing that, you need the mayor's permission. The mayor. Oh man, that old monster beyond the town gate thing. Isn't that kind of cliched? You gotta be kidding me. Fine, let's go ask. Okay, so let's go ask the mayor. Whoa, the bell rang, Gonzalez. Doesn't that mean someone's gonna... Boy, I'm sick. It wasn't my turn to get pigged. Piggied. Pigged? Piggied? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Probably the guy who's asking us to ask the mayor. Nope. Okay, so who turned into a pig? Who's gonna get pigified? Piggy! Let's see. This is the mayor's turn, right? He turned into a piggy. Whoa, that ain't good. Don't you think the pig is the mayor? What are we gonna do now? We need to get that dude's okay to pass through the gate. What are we gonna do though? We're kind of screwed. Guys, if I'm too over energy, like too much energy or whatever, it's coffee. It's the coffee talking. Get that damn pig! Whoa, that guy's gone. Oops, nope, not gone. The stubborn dude's a pig. Well, hey, that's actually pretty sweet for us. No pig's gonna get in our way. Bro, that's not good. Anyway, let's go. Okay, interesting music. I don't remember the music being this cool. Hey, yo, Ernest, what's good? I'm good. I'm actually caffeinated right now, so if I'm way too over the top, that's why. Yo, Nerva was streaming. You were in Nerva's stream? If so, how did that go? So, guys, we're back. Yeah, he's streaming. Nice. Ernest, I learned the song Buddy Holly. If you want, we can play it. I was like, hopefully Ernest shows up to the stream so we can play some tunes. Yeah, yes, I did, man. I even learned how to sing and play it. I may screw it up though. I'm not there yet. I'm not like, you know, when you, I don't know, you learn guitar, I guess, like, you know how you learn separate segments that you're fast? Well, again, I've been playing for like, okay, so how do I explain this? I've been playing for 10-ish, 8-ish, I don't remember at this point, 8-ish years, maybe since high school. Since I think I was in 11th grade, I've been playing like, was it 10th grade? I don't remember. 10th grade or 11th grade. I'm 28, about to be 29 soon. So I've been playing a long time. Yeah. But like, I haven't played for like 2 years. So it feels like I'm starting from scratch. But there's like, you know, I'm kind of cheating because there's like still like knowledge that I like hold on to. Is not the same as somebody who's just like just grabbing like a guitar and stuff. So I do learn quick, and I used to learn it quick. I don't remember I don't remember like back when I was learning how to play guitar if I learned Buddy Holly. I think I learned Say It Ain't So, and what's the other one? I think probably I learned Undone. Not to its completion, and the solos really I was like a miss with them. I was like, I don't know how to play this solo. Like I would do it like really slow, like really, I don't know, it wasn't that great. But I can't take Buddy Holly seriously anymore, honestly. Why? With the AO, with the OEU, is that why? Because of the memes? What memes? I've never heard any memes of any like of the classic rock songs. Like the only meme I know is like and it's very poor taste, right? The Kurt Cobain memes, like he had a gun, like in Come As You Are, like, oh, he had a gun. Like that's the only meme I know, like that's like relevant to that era. They're a ton. Also, Ernest, I was streaming. I don't know. I think I'm having a lot of issues with power outages, and I think there was like a mini power outage, and my complete stream like froze, and it's just like boom, you know, gone. My OBS crashed. I had to reset and everything. My computer completely froze. Hopefully, it's that, and because I'm honestly worried if it's something else. I really am not into like, you know, investing any type of money into my machine at this point. But they're not really that popular as usual. Really? Dude, like I mentioned, like I was recently a teacher, like an English teacher for a whole semester, and I had like 3 kids, and this is a lot. Like 3 like Gen Alpha kids, I guess. I think that's what they are. That were writing like full essays, like informative and persuasive essays about like, oh, the greatness of Weezer, and like also Radiohead, like, oh, Radiohead and Weezer. And I was like looking at them like, you do know like these are like my favorite bands, like no pressure, but I don't know if you're actually writing this, like, or you're not using like, I don't know, ChatGPT or something. Talking about that, I need help with my PC right now. What's up? How can I help you, my man? My man. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we're just starting off, by the way, we're just starting off this chapter 4. So we just got to Twilight Town. I'm not super familiar with this chapter. Ooh, nice ballad music. But yeah, I think usually it's something with the RAM. I just like swapped the whenever my computer freezes, it's usually something to do with my RAM. I don't know what's up with my RAM. I just switched the direction. I think just bought the wrong power supply. How's that possible? Did you write? Okay, so did you buy a modern power supply? Because you have like you have a previous gen. I think is that it, or did you buy like a power supply that's compatible? Yes, I did. I think that's your issue. So this doesn't happen too often, but from generation, especially when you're leaping into like 10 years of difference, 6 years of difference, sometimes it's like the same thing with RAM, right? And like processor slots and stuff. Yes, I did. So the plugs tend to be like slightly different, like maybe a little bit larger or smaller, like the actual thing you put into the socket of the motherboard. Did you buy it through Amazon? Is there a way you can return it maybe? Because I would return that ASAP. Again, use PC Part Picker. PC Part Picker should be able to tell you like, hey, this power supply, this part that you're trying to get is not compatible for whatever reason. I'll tell you like why it's not compatible. So I would always suggest, if you're not like super savvy, you're not like buying like stuff from this gen, it's pretty old stuff. I would suggest always going through PC Part Picker. Yeah, through Amazon, but I don't know. It's not like it's damaged or broken or anything. That's fine. There's an option. I think it would fall under other, and you would just explain like, hey, not compatible. I don't know, PC part. Have to return it, and they shouldn't really make a fuss over it. If you, I think they may charge you if it's not directly with Amazon, like sometimes like a third party from Amazon, then it may become an issue. Then maybe like, oh, there's a restock fee or something. But if it's with Amazon and has, you know, you recently got it, and it's just like there's a compatibility issue, so it's not really nothing. Now, how was I supposed to know? I don't think it should be an issue, honestly. So yeah, just return it, go to PC Part Picker and put in exactly the parts that you have so far, so it'll give you like a power supply suggestion that's like compatible. Is it bad if you buy adapters for that issue? Yes. Let me tell you about adapters. So never ever, unless it's like a trusted, and even though I would try not to, I mean, just, this is my opinion, right? This is just my opinion. People may have varying opinions, but never put like cables from a different power supply into I don't know, especially like a modern cable. One, it's not gonna fit. You're gonna make it fit, if it fits, you're gonna struggle to make it fit, and it may cause a shortage, which may kill your entire system. So not recommended, unless the cables are specifically like, hey, this is for this model, and they're intended for compatibility for this specific or these specific brands of power supplies. Like, this is a cable for Corsair, this is a cable for Seasonic, something like that, right? Where it's like stating that it's compatible with XYZ, you know. One, it takes the responsibility outside of you and more on like, okay, so you promised it to work and it killed my whole system. Not sure if you can do something to compensate. They'll probably just compensate the power supply, but at least there's some sort of, you know, you're advertising, so you can get them on false advertising, and if it you know, something bad happens using their cables. I would just like not even bother, but that's just me. Interesting music choice. So let's get Goombella out here and hell. Again, guys, it's really fun that each chapter has like its own variation of the battle music. And they're pretty different. It's like completely different chord progression, but it's like the same idea, I guess. That's a Hyper Goomba, which means, okay, I found an adapter for my specific model, but I need to find the other one. What is that tiger? I've never seen that. Oh my god, it looks better like on chat. Like, it looks so erratic. It's funny. That's Hyper Goomba, which means it's a hyperactive Goom. Duh. What the hell? HP 8? But if this guy goes Bizzo, what? And charges up, his attack power will be 8 next turn. Holy moly. So you better wipe it out between the time it charges up and the time it attacks. And if you can't beat him, then run away, okay? Right. Not good. Speaking of... oh, shit. I think we should run. Let's run the hell away! Yeah, let's just like follow Goombaria's, whatever, her advice. Boom, bonk. I wanted to change my thing, but I guess not. Okay, bonk, bonk. What can I do? Quake hammer's not gonna do that much damage. I think coops is our only option here. Coopsies. Power smash, quake hammer. I mean, might as well. Power jump. Yeah, let's do that. Not sure how much damage I'm gonna put. Okay, 6. That's pretty decent. Oh God. Okay, nice. Bitch, don't attack. Okay. Okay, 3. And we need to kill this bee. So let's do this. 6. Okay, good. Nice, we did 2 silashes. Hey, yo! Let's go. Okay. It's Ernest. So I remember how last time I played guitar, I had an issue like, well, it's not really an issue. I had like no way to, like, other than playing the guitar clean, I could not get any distortion. Well, I circumvented that. Now we have distortion. But wait, there's more. What's that? Multi-bounce would come in handy. This is bad. What's that? Let me see. Basically, the motherboard has an 8-pin connector and a 4-pin connector for CPU. And my power supply has like a 24-pin and an 8-pin connector that can also split into 2, and it becomes a 4+4 connector. Okay. But the question is, okay, so on my power supply, this varies, right? It has a, let me look at my computer right now. So okay, so your cables should be labeled, and some, like, I'm not sure if all power supplies cable, like the ones that come like right out the bat, but they should be labeled like something like VGA or graphics or something, and so that's specifically those pins are specifically for your graphics card. And then there's ones that say like supposed to be labeled CPU, or at least in your power supply it should say CPU or something related to that. And you're right, it should have actually either a set, like you're saying 4+4, but it should be able to split. Mine splits. I have 2 4s, 2 spaces for that, but they should split into a 2. Like, it has like a way to attach them where it has like 2 and 2 to make the 4, and then it has 2 and 2 for the 4. Specifically says CPU. And in my motherboard, and not all motherboards are like this. My motherboard has an option for you to put 6 cables. So I put 6. Other people say it's not worth putting all 6. 4 should be just more than enough, but that's for if you want to overclock and stuff like that. But the minimum should be 4. So one of those 4 pin cables should go into there. Then there's another cable that has, I think, 12 pins. I think it's 12 pins, maybe more or less. I'm not into the counting thing. But that should be a whole thing, or maybe one bit with another attached, like 4, like it has like a 6 and a 4 or something like that. Where that goes into the power, what's the word? The power slot or whatever, the power supply, whatever it's called. Where that's like the power, that's what I'm looking for. Power delivery for your motherboard. So to supply your motherboard with power, it should have like a 12-pin cable thing. that goes straight. That's like on the right side of your motherboard, or it should be in the right side of your motherboard. Yeah, it splits, but the thing is that it's just only 1.4. No, that's fine. It's 1.4. That's normal. My other question is your power supply like one of those semi-modular, or is it fully modular? Which means fully modular just means that you can take all the cables out of the power supply. It's basically just a box with slots of, to put the pin connectors in. Or is it a semi-modular where it has like just a big braid of cables that cannot be detached whatsoever, and it may have here and there some expandable pin slots, maybe if you want to add more cables for the power delivery for your graphics card. Not sure which one you have. It really doesn't matter, but if you only have 4 and your motherboard accepts 6, you should not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter at all. As long as you have 4 in the CPU pin slot, you should be able to boot your computer. It's that one. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Why is it taking me to my own? It's just showing me my own Amazon purchases. What the hell? So, Ernest. Yeah, it's just showing me my own Amazon thing. I think you need to share specifically the board, not your purchase link, because it's just gonna show. It's gonna take me to my own order history. Let me see. Okay, it's that one. Okay, so yeah, just like in the actual item, there should be like a share thing, and that will probably take you to the link to buy the power supply or whatever it is you're trying to show me. Okay, there's a power shell. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a cramp in my leg. Okay, let's see, it should work now. Now we're talking. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Okay, $32 a good price. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? 600 watts. I think for your generation that's fine. So it is a regular PSU, so I can see here that it has no upgradability. Is that basically what's in the braided, it has like a little hole cut out where all the cables go out. Basically just like a regular one. It's not either semi-modular or fully modular. Whenever you hear semi or fully modular, it just means you can take the cables out. So the other thing, now that you show me this, there is no way, unless there's like a converter, like you can put, it's like a this pin to this pin adapter, and it's not like you plug it into, because there's nothing to plug in. The only things you plug in is the cable to power the power supply. So yeah, it's basically what it is type of power supply. Let me see. It has connectors. Okay, let me see. There's a main power, so it has a 24 pin main power. So that's what, it's not 12 pins, it's a 24 pin. And that basically goes in your motherboard. It has one 4+4 pin for the CPU. It has 2 PCI. So the only bad thing is that if you get a graphics card, if your graphics card uses more than 2 pins, which some graphics cards out there, especially in the 30 series, use 3 pins, you're kind of screwed there, bud. It has a 4 for SATA, and 4 PATA. I don't know what the fudge that is, and 1 FDD. So is that Molex? I don't know what FDD and PATA mean at all. I don't know what molex means. Molex is basically if you want to add like power. Looks like a power extender or something like that. I tried the PCI Express connectors and it fits into my GPU. Okay, so good. No, I don't think you're gonna have a problem. The only change they've made recently in like the past 12 or so years is a new 12-pin connector, but that's only for 40 series power supply. So keep that in mind if you're gonna upgrade to 40 series at any point. You're gonna have to change your whole power supply here. Because one, you need 4 connectors. Even if you have like an adapter, you need 4 of those puppies. Do I have that around here? I can look for it though. I can show you like the cables. I wish I have lying around somewhere. Anyway. Okay. So yeah. Let's do a PowerShell here, guys. Hopefully we don't die or whatever. This B. Boost his power. Nice. Should be good. Good. My GPU only has a 1/8-pin PCI connector. Can't see really. Oh, it's a bone. So we did the good thing, the correct thing. My GPU only has a 1/8-pin PCI connector. Whoa! Wait, what? No, it doesn't. It says it has 2. Over here on the Amazons. It says it comes with. It has 2 PCI 6. So you should have 2 of those puppies. According to the Amazon listing. Yeah, I'm talking about the CPU, not the... okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I get confused there. GPU, my bad. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, what? No. But that's fine. I'm looking at my computer from here. Again, you only need 1 connector to make it turn on. Obviously, put that 24-pin next to your motherboard. Also, be careful that it's not loose, because if there's a shortage, and it happened to some creators where it's kind of in, but didn't double check, and it's kind of like in an angle, in a weird angle, and it shorts the whole machine, man. And it's like toast. So make sure all of the connectors are correctly seated so that you don't like fry your system. I always miss. Damn it. Damn it. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Okay. Okay, Power Goomba. We need to have Goombaria out, but I'm worried about getting completely destroyed. Okay. Okay, new character, new enemy. Let's see. I'll check the look in a link. Oh my god, I can't speak. In a minute. Found that. Okay, let's see. Let's tattle, guys. Let me focus here, or else I might miss it. Okay, I'm gonna check the link right now. Let's check that link. Okay, let's see. Main power 24-pin to 8-pin ATX power supply adapter cable for Dell Optiplex 3020, 7020, 9020 precision. Spoke too fast. Okay. T1700. I was doing it as a joke and it actually like almost killed me. But that's the thing. This converter that you're showing me, that doesn't go in your CPU. That goes on the right side of your motherboard. So next to the RAM, there should be a 24-pin, which according to the thing you sent me here, every single one, yeah, 24 pin main power. So that's what's going to give power to your motherboard, not your CPU. The CPU power is on the top to the left. Top left, it should have the little CPU pin connectors. That's a hyper spike. Max CPU 8, attack 3. Oh my god. Has a lot of attack. Let's do Tremor. Power lift. Temporarily increase your party's attack and defense power. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. My motherboard has an 8-pin connector. It doesn't have a 24-pin. Oh, fudge. Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh, so that's what you need. I thought it was for your CPU. Oh, shit. Okay. That's the thing. I understand now. Okay, so what you're referring to is to your the power delivery to your motherboard, not your CPU. Your CPU is good, or should be good. I would test it just to make sure it's not an extra step you gotta give to start that computer. Definitely get that adapter. It's apparently compatible. Yeah, just get that adapter. It's a good price as well. And that should solve your issue. I would test it just to make sure there's not like any issues for like in the long run. You should be good, but sometimes like computers can be really finicky, man. Okay, so we can't jump. Shooting star, the 6 damage. Fire flower. We're probably gonna do this. Gonna waste this. Oh shit. Ooh, that's not good. We gotta kill that guy. I'm gonna use my turn to swap to cubes. My CPU is the one that needs a 4-pin. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be fine because it says like it comes with a 4-pin. So just test if it fits, because sometimes the sizes are different. Especially that generation, I believe the size, they increased it or whatever. Just check, like try to fit it in, and it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. It should just like be able to just go in. Try to test that, test that before you do anything. This is really bad. Okay, nice. We did super guard and it worked. That's crazy. Okay, gotta do it early. That's crazy. I think you should be good with the GPU. You should be good with the CPU. It's just that power delivery pin for your motherboard. Oh my goodness! I'm rich. I don't know why I'm getting hungry and it's 1 a.m. Bro. The hell. Yeah, it's a 4+4 pin, so it's okay if I don't buy an adapter for that one and just use one connector and the other one is just doing nothing. Yeah. It doesn't matter if the other one's doing nothing. You don't need that's normal. The other 4-pin, the other 4 one is for those who want to have extra power if you're going to overclock. Some people even put it in one and they overclock and they have no issues. I am just like, oh, if I have the slot and there's a hole there, I'm gonna put it in, I guess. So that's just me, but it really shouldn't. It's normal. Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah. It's just, again, the issue is your 24 pin where when you need an 8-pin for your motherboard. That's all. Okay, there's a tree here, and we can't get through. What the hell am I supposed to do? Interesting. Okay, let's see if there's enemies here. We kind of didn't get the one of the enemies. We didn't get the Paragoomba, the Hyper Paragoomba. That's not good. So Ernest, look at this. Let me show you this tone, my guy. Let me show you the tone. I was panicking a few moments back. I feel relieved now. Yeah, man. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just I was still tested. Make sure that there's not any issues like it. You know, it just make sure it goes into the board. With the other pins. You know, the not 24 pin. If there's like one out, it doesn't really matter. So guys, I got a pick. Oh, it's green, so it's not gonna show. Oh my god, it's a invisible pick. That's insane, actually. I didn't think about that. Oh my god, look at this shit. Now I see all. That's crazy. Got it. Thanks, bro. Yeah, man, no worries. If it whatever PC issue new pick just dropped. Yeah. If you have any issues, Ernest, just please I can help you out here. Okay, so not sure if it sounds good. So that's the clean, and I think I showed this little, maybe, I don't know, maybe it sounds a little bit different. I gotta kind of like up my headphone thing because I can't hear it too well. Let me lower the game audio. How was it? I think that's how it goes, right? And then it's and then let's see the distortion. Hopefully it doesn't sound too crackly. Wait. Right, that's how it goes. Sounds cool. Nice. That's the saying, so say it ain't so riff, I guess. I think I know the solo. I'm really bad. I'm trying to get better with the solos. Ah. And then it goes. Ah. The pinch harmonic. Is that so crazy? Yeah. And then it goes. I guess. This one I kind of learned it from ear and I haven't really practiced. The Buddy Holly one is like the one that I practice though. It's I couldn't play that right now. Why? Why? Ooh, wee, ooh. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Ah, I skipped. Ooh, wee, ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Wait, what goes after? Now it goes. And then it goes. What's that? I'm your fan? Let's go! And then it repeats. And that's a breakdown that I cannot sing while playing. It just like, it rots my brain. And then it goes into the solo. And then and that's for all the time. That lick. And then again. That body. And every time more. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Holy shit, that was hurt. Man, I've been practicing. And then when there's another guitar that goes like, and again, I just need somebody else that that can play that part, man. So you like it? Good. That rhythm guitar, yeah, man. I'm all rhythm guitar. I try to get better playing licks, like solos and stuff. That's what I mean. And I kind of struggle. I know I learned the parts, but getting it all fluid and making it feel like it's second nature is really hard for me. I'm more like a rhythm guy. Everything I've learned is like rhythm guitar. So yeah. Let me get my other guitar. Wait. The other one I learned but did not bother learning the lyrics. I always forgot who is the rhythm guitar. I think it's Rivers. I think they interchange where like I don't know. Right now it's the drummer who's doing, I think, the rhythm guitar, if I'm not mistaken. Guys, look at this baby. Hey yo. Where's my thing? I always forgot who is the rhythm guitar in Weezer. I thought he was lead guitar, to be honest, and Brian Bell was just the rhythm. Isn't Brian? Wait, I may be getting confused here. Isn't Brian the ex bassist, or that's somebody else? Damn, looks sick. Yeah, man. It's so cool. And I learned this. Okay, I'm nervous. The first X bassist, yeah. Oh, Matt Sharp is the X bassist. And it goes. And then the solo, I think it's and that's basically everything I know so far. I forgot everything else in my repertoire, man. Sad. Sad, man. That's the whole song. Basically. Oh, that's literally not it. Okay, there you go. Man, I've never played anything like, oh, this shirt is getting stuck to my guitar. I've never played anything live, so I'm kind of like excited. I was like, if I have, I'm not gonna say I have ADHD because I don't know. I haven't been officially diagnosed. But if it felt like my ADHD was going strong. It's like I need to get this perfect, and I can't leave until I get it perfect. And it's still not perfect. But yeah, I don't think I'm ready to like on stream. Maybe tomorrow actually. I was practicing like singing the Body Holly song while playing it. I was able to do it, so I was like happy. I was like, oh, okay, we're ready. But you know, I still need some work. And having like, you know, in the band, you know, the actual Weezer band, they have two guitars which like interchange. Like sometimes River's not doing anything but singing, so that's helpful. But I'm like trying to do everything like one man band or some shit. So you're sending clips to Nerva? Holy shit. Anyway. Yeah, that's why I was asking. Ah, okay. I'm not sure if I played the whole American Idiot song. I think that's basically it. There may be like some nuance that I'm missing. That one was I learned that one and Say It Ain't So by ear. The only one where I looked at the tabs, then I compared it and like went into like intense research. You play 90% of the song. Yeah, I think there may be something missing. Yeah, I think the only song that I really research hardcore and like even learn how to sing it and everything. Which again, I'll try to sing it next stream. Well, as I play it, I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah. Let me raise the game audio back again. Should be good. Sniff, sniff, sniff. We're kind of a pickle. We can't progress in the game. We can't go through this pipe unless we need flurry. Maybe that's it. Nope. Nope. Oh, I respawned. Okay, this is what I need right now. I'm curious, like what I missed from the song. Let me see. Yoshi Goomba Town. Okay, now we have it finally. Can you satiate it? For I have tattled everything. Although we're gonna die though. Let's say. Says it really takes time to play a song like perfectly, because even if you play the song like without mistakes, maybe it doesn't come out natural for you to play. And also technicality of the song also plays a role. Yeah, I agree. Like, I learned a lot of these songs like a long time ago, but I was starting out with the guitar, so I technically was playing the tabs, but a lot of the nuance, like you're saying, was missing. Like, the solos weren't there. I was the tone of my soloing was really shitty, honestly. It felt like I was murdering. Like, yeah, don't you recognize the solo? It's like, yeah, but the nuance, you know, the vibrato and the way you strike these single strings really matters. Because if you do like as if you're just like rhythm guitaring everything, it's not gonna sound that great. It's gonna sound really choppy, and you know, just sound wise, it's not gonna sound good. Yeah. No, man, I know. This time when I relearned this, I focused a lot on the tone, and that's why it took so long with the Buddy Holly for me. I looked like I practiced for like 6+ hours. Not in the same day, I think, but it took me a while. It took me a while to get it down. You know, the way, like, and then I played it, and I played it with the record, and that's not something a lot of people do. Like, they don't listen with the album. So other than the tab, is like, the tab is telling me this, but like he's playing it this way over here, so it's like doesn't quite sound the same, and that shit matters. What am I doing? Power jump. I'm dead. Let's get the hell out of here. We need to leave. Yeah, we're gonna die right there. Okay, we need Coopsies. Let's try this again. I think we'll try multi-bonk, multi-bounce. Having a good technique takes time to develop also. The thing with me, at least with the solos, it's like I tend to use these 2 fingers or these 2 fingers. And I've seen people who like do it so effortlessly, but they're like switching. You know, I tend to always switch with my pointer finger, but some people, they're switching chords. Like, oh, they go from here to then here, you know, for the root. You know, I use all my fingers, but I'm using the same finger always for the root without minding much. Is it making me struggle? Am I taking time to switch? So that's what I'm trying to get good at. Basically switching around, like, oh, I can start, if I wanted to, I could start the solo with my pinky. You know, stuff like that, because it matters for efficiency when you don't have to move your wrist or your wrist or your whole hand over a different, that's difficult. Yeah, I was seeing some covers. There's a bunch of covers of a bunch of Weezer songs, and some people just do it like so freaking effortlessly. It's crazy. Like, how are you doing this? Like, I get the tone right, but everything else is like what I need to like work on. So guys, I'm a bit confused because the tree's in the way and there's nothing we can do. Okay, hopefully we won't screw this up. And we screwed it up. We screwed it up. Mother trucker. 16 damage! What in the hell? Bro, shouldn't even be legal. Okay, so I'm trying to avoid these guys. I don't think it's gonna work though. This is bad. I'm thinking. That's the only bad thing about Quake Hammer right now. It doesn't do that much damage. It kind of stays. It doesn't matter like what are you using. Okay, partial. That's better. Woo! Come on, Poops. I have to do it like early. Cool. I need to heal. Let's see. Is this gonna be enough? Oh, I'm out of FP and I'm out of HP items, actually. Yeah, Rivers always does interesting things with his guitar playing. When, even if the song it's somewhat easy, he always adds like those little details that make the song a little bit more challenging for people that don't do those normally. Yeah, man. I think Rivers is playing like when I started out really helped me like not stick to just power chords, and Nirvana did the same thing, but like in a less, you know, Nirvana's like more rhythmically technical and Rivers is more solo. Like he makes his solos part of the rhythm guitar. Like his solos are rhythmic. So it's like, oh, he's still like playing for the most part. He's still playing like a rhythm section, but it's actually like a section for the solo in that way. Like he does, like you said, like very interesting stuff. Yeah, he's a metalhead player, so it makes sense. Yeah, he used to like play like thrash, right? He was in like a thrash band. Let's see if Fleury, Madame Fleury. Okay, I have no fucking clue what I have to do here. Yoink. There has to be something. I know which ability I need to get through here, but I'm not sure like why are they like blocking me here. Okay, let's see. Secret. Let's go. This makes sense actually. But maybe there's another. Damn it. Okay, let's just do Flurry. Maybe it'll work. Oh, I have no FP. Great. Great. I think I should run. I'm trying. Mario! Damn it. Brother. Get me out of here. Since I'm doing a lot of like running, it's starting to get more difficult to escape. I'm just trying to see if there's like a hidden block here. I guess not. Anyway, I need to sleep. Is there something here? No. Something here. No. I'm not sure. There's something that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure it has to do something with here. Okay, I think we're gonna have to talk to people. What is that crease? Is there something here? Oh, there is. Is there something of importance here? No. I'm gonna talk to all the Twilight villagers. Our pigs good eating. Yes, they are. Let's sleep, guys. Oh, wait. Is there something here? I think I'm gonna use flurry just in case. No, what's the point of this? There's like a platform for me to get somewhere with Yoshi. Or not. What's the point of this then? I guess not. Yeah, like in the Saying It So he does that pinch harmonic and he hits extremely hard, so it adds more to the solo. Or Mama, My Name is Jonas, he plays the chord with the guitar volume all the way down and then raises the volume again. Yeah, I saw something like that with the Buddy Holly. The Rivers, or the lead guitarist, when he does the chorus section of the song, he hits like, he holds a note and then lowers the volume, making you feel like he's going down in the fretboard, but he's just like lowering the volume, and it's really interesting. He does a lot of that. I haven't really ever tried to learn My Name is Jonas. It's a very hard, it just sounds hard. It's like, I mean, I could do it if I wanted to, but like I'm trying to master all of the other Blue album songs. Probably I'll learn, that's like the last song I learned from that album. Just because it's intimidating for me. Boinkers. Okay, I'm gonna stick with flurry. Is there something I'm missing? Not really. The hell? The intro is kind of hard, not gonna lie. It might seem easy because the chords are relatively easy, but that requires some skills. Yeah, you need to like, I think the hard part is making it not sound noisy. The it's like it seems like there's like you say, skill involved. Living in a dark place, so depressing, you know? I don't really care for it to turn into a pig or not. Really. So I'm getting no results talking to the villagers. Not sure why that is. I remember that something happens that the shop owner kicks the bucket and turns into like a pig. But I don't recall like what you have to do to get the bell to ring. I'm gonna talk to her one more time. Yeah, like I normally play those chords without issue, but like with that pattern at the speed is not easy task. It's like Street Spirit from Radiohead. The song is technically pretty easy, but the picking pattern, and even the picking pattern is easy to play, but then the speed and the fluidness of how he does it is like, I don't know, a bit hard for me. You can even have whatever you want. Okay, but how do I save your husband? Wait, what's that? The store's locked? My husband must have taken the key with him, lost in the woods. Okay, so that's kind of new. We saw the thing, but like, yeah, you gotta have some skills. So you currently play Ernest? I know you play, but like, are you currently like practicing, or are you like kind of like me, where I was like in this state of I haven't played like years, and I kind of forgot everything I knew. I think the only song when I came back to the guitar recently, the only song that I knew was all about a girl. I wish I was. You should, man. It's worth. It's worth, man. Okay, there has to be something I'm missing. Let's use Yoshi, because I don't want to fight with these guys over and over again. Sadly, I don't have a guitar. What happened to your guitar? Did you leave it like behind when you came to the States? Oink. The hell? Yeah, it's in Venezuela, actually. Shit. Were you like a Fender guy, or like what type of guitar you prefer? Doesn't have to like particularly Fender, but like Fender styled, I guess. Was it electric or was it acoustic? I'm just going in circles and it's really bothering me. Shit! There was something that you did, I don't know what it was. I had a classical guitar and God knows what brand it is. Over here, there's a lot of Don Juan, I think it's called. Don Juan guitars. But it's probably different over there. Don Juan guitars like sound rather decent. Let's try to go in here again. No? Why is it rejecting me? Okay, I need to cheat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Okay, so star piece. I don't care. Yes. Okay, so how the hell you get in there? Okay, in the item shop, look behind the point list to find an in coupon. Speak to the shopkeeper's wife that the key in the storeroom is lost in the woods. The path to the right leads to the woods, but the citizen Twilight Town demands that Mario get the mayor's permission to leave. Blah, 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 blah. Right there, all that. In the first wood area where there's a bomb, walk into the doorway and head to the left. Oh, shit. I'm so stupid. Okay, let's see. That guitar sounded decent, but the bridge was a little bit tall, so it was kind of difficult to play properly. What do you mean bridge was tall? Like the solos, or is it like thick? Like, because I know I've tried to make solos in classical guitar. It's like so bad, man. You're basically struggling. You're basically struggling to do like just do a chord. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, they're like really thick necks. They're not really meant for like soloing, especially like in the lower regions. But it says it's open. I'm so confused. In the first, walk into the doorway and head left to get the black key. After that, walk to the mayor's house to find that has been pigified. Then return to the gatekeeper, and the same has happened. And Mario can now head into the woods. In the first woods area, there is a barn. Walk into the doorway and head left. But it's blocked, my guy. We just push it? We just push it. Was that always there? Wait, it's not the bridge. I forgot what it is called. The neck? But we got the black key. Thank God. I was like going crazy. No, you're good. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I forget like some of the pieces of the guitar I know in Spanish and other parts are like in English. Like for example, I don't know how to say clavije, or I don't know if you guys have a different word for that, which is like the tuning peg. Oh, I said it right, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Grab the key. Bruh, what's that? The store's locked? My husband taking the key, but I have the key. Okay, so what do I do with that key that I just got? After you get the key, jump for the coin, go into the woods. The bricks on the ground can be smashed with Koopa Shell's attack. It's also handy getting a jump and ground-based enemies. Blah blah. Okay, in the next area, there's a pig and a falling tree blocking the path. Use Koopa Shell. I'm so dumb. Yeah, la clavija. Oh my God, why am I so bad at this? Bro, it's right there. I just used Coops. I was like, oh my God, I'm so terrible. Damn. I am failing at thinking outside the box. Literally right there. This is all I had to do. Listen. This is all I had to do. Jesus! Ah, why? Run! Run, 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 run! Okay, I think I got all the items though. Okay, finally we have the things we need. Okay, there you go. So you use the key. And I guess the key we just got is for the box. Blue sheet. Jam and jelly. Oh my God, so such good stuff. Life shroom. And what's this? Got the Fen Plus. That should be, we should use that. If we had space. Kind of need it really bad. Okay, we have Peekaboo, Soft Stomp, which sucks. We don't need Power Bounce at this very minute. Let's see. Oh, we need 5? Oh, there ain't no way. We're screwed. Let me just check exactly what the description says. Boost Mario's defense by 1. Wearing 2 or more, the defense further boost. So it stacks, basically. It stacks. Shit. Piercing blow. This is, I guess, good. And we can use... I'm I'm not gonna use peekaboo because I want to know what to use to like, what's the word? I need to know like what I tattled and what I didn't. Shrink stomp. I don't know. Okay, let's just leave it as is.
Hold up. Who's there? I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could be here, seriously.
Wait, it was the bridge. It was the bridge. The bridge. So so in the neck, because there's like the bridge. If you're talking in electrical guitar terms, there's like the neck pickup. And then there's the neck and the bridge. Yeah, I guess it's like what you're saying, but it's the thing that's on top of the bridge, which says it's the saddle. I have no idea what that is. I would assume it sounds correct.
There's no way that people could be here. Seriously, that's just unlikely. Huh? What's that you say? You've seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No. I'm not like those chests. I promise. Look in my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not, seriously. Just get me out of here, you'll see.
It's because for acoustic and classical guitars. Yeah. I like those acoustic guitars that also have like pickups inside. It's kind of tricky to get it not to like give like really bad feedback, but for the most part, it's like really cool, like playing acoustic guitar, like, you know, playing an acoustically I don't know how to explain it, but I guess you know what I'm saying. Get me out of here. You'll see. You know, I like that tone and I like that sound. Not for everything, but like as a, I don't know, if I'm trying to replay all the songs in Nirvana's Unplugged, then I guess that's like, yes, that's the way to go. It's electro-acoustic guitar. Yes, I had one of those. You had one of those? I had one, but it doesn't really like to be electrified. It's not like really built like that. You know how some electro-acoustic guitars have like a little, they have screwed in like a little plate, and that's supposed to be the pickup. And then you like maybe put like a rubber thing to like make it not do the feedback. I didn't do any of those. You gotta buy an amp that's designed for. Oh really? I didn't know that. I thought I could use any regular amp.
What? Come on. You know how ridiculous you sound right now. I'm laughing here. You honestly think I'm going to curse you even when I get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not much of a curse as a really wonderful new ability that will allow you to go to special places. Doesn't that sound nice? Aw, come on, please. Just find this key and open the chest, okay? I know it's near this town somewhere. I just can't go for it myself because I'm here.
I plugged it into an electric guitar amp and it sounded like shit. So to my understanding, most of those guitars have some sort of like little settings for you to dial on the gain. So what I think, if you put distortion on it, it sounds like shit. And if you don't lower the gain in the little selector in your guitar when it's electric acoustic guitar, then it will sound really distorted. It's like, for example, I'm driving through my amp, I'm like throwing that signal to my interface, I guess that's what it's called, my audio interface, and I have to really lower it because when it starts distorting, since this is not the same as the amp when it distorts, like it's like a pleasant distortion, the audio interface I have here, when it distorts, it makes it sound really shitty. So I think it's the same kind of principle where when you plug it in, you really have to, you can't go hard with the gain, even if it's not even like technically like an overdrive from an actual distortion type of sound. It will make it sound like shit. So pretty please. Wait, is that? Oh my, you already found the key. Oh, happy day. Here's the key, man. Don't curse me.
Here he goes. Fools.
Fools! What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out, or so?
Whoa, is that an innuendo?
Now I'm going to hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest cursed ever. Fear my terrible power! You will know the pain of having your body roll up real small.
You gotta have a proper amp or equipment for the electroacoustic guitar. Yeah, something that's probably like made for that. I haven't seen any of those, honestly. And I wonder, can you put like an overdrive pedal and go hog wild with it? Probably not, right?
Be cursed! Now you're cursed, loser. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh.
I tried distortion. It sounded like shit, so I don't know. Maybe you had to like taper off. Even like, I was looking into like a like, you know, connecting, you know, without using my amp, which has like limited styles of like effects and like distortions. I was thinking of like getting one of those programs like Amplitude, where you put I jack in the direct signal from a guitar to my interface, and then the emulation of those amps, like a bunch of like Orange amps, Marshall amps, they have a bunch of stuff. I've seen that it's also finicky, like I was saying, like whenever you digitize the signal from an analog signal, it doesn't play nice. And also like these electric guitars, they're made to like not sound complete or like with body when you play it. You know, it sounds like shit without it being amplified. That's the whole point, right? But when you make a hollow or semi-hollow or an electric acoustic guitar, it's meant to sound good without it. So maybe there's like feedback going on, and maybe it's not like an opaque sound, so it's like more intense. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but definitely it's getting distorted to shit, and that's why it sounds so bad. Now show me your cursed plight.
So I can laugh all the more. Just press the ZR and then rotate repeatedly. Your pathetic misery thrills me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll anywhere like some embarrassingly extruded wheel. I want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll. Roll like you dropped the butterscotch on the sidewalk.
The fuck?
Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you are? When the suffering becomes too much, press B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget.
I find it hilarious that he's giving me what I need to know to stop my suffering, apparently. So do you understand your eternal cylindrical agony? I understand, bro. I'll leave you to suffer, fools. I was trying to go for the
Number 3.
I was trying to do the Sesame Street. The vampire. Okay, you open the storeroom and see. Feel free to take whatever you want out of there. That's a good trade for a chance to get my husband back, I think. That's so depressing. So no sense in fretting, though. I should get to the store, get the store ready for business. I sure wish I had my husband back in normal form to help me run the place, you know? I'm on it. We're gonna do it. Okay, now we can wait. At noon today, the X-Express ran late for the first time in 10 years. A suspicious incident activated the station's security measures. Area youth and huge train enthusiast Lackey was found taking pictures in an employee-only area near the Express and was gang tackled by local Samaritans. I understand how much people are into trains, but we got safety and security measures to uphold. I blustered the train engineer. The youth was released with just a warning this time. This week, we highlight Glitzville Souvenir Shop. Though you've never attracted as many customers as the nearby hot dog stand, the proprietor is certain that any day now, people will in fact notice that his shop exists. Nearly on in our interview, the owner of the nearby hot dog stand cornered our reporter and had this to say: the souvenir shop is irrelevant to the true hot dog connoisseur with 10 coins to spend. A minor scuffle broke out shortly, but we're happy to report that no one was seriously injured. Apparently, everyone in Glitzville knows how to roll with a punch. Hey there, rookies. Flex your bendy straws because today's recipe is for fresh juice. Just blend honey syrup until you reach a nice frothy texture and enjoy. Try one in the morning. Start your day off right. We're just getting started. People wait until we see the glorious next issue. That was very wordy. Yeah, it makes sense because the guitar sound, it's affected by the body. Exactly. Yeah. That's why if you know Jack White, he uses this plastic guitar and it makes it sound very different. You know, the type of wood and the age of the wood and the quality, blah, 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 really affects your tone. I'm not sure how much it affects it getting distorted. I think that's more like a pickup thing. And I think it's more, maybe it's more the pickup and the body in combination. I know that if you want the string to, like, whenever you strike it, other than, you know, when you strike it, if you want it to like have like a sustained sound like that, and you want like it long and you just played it once, it has to do with the reverb and it has to do with the how much distortion you have, but it also has to do with how your guitar is tuned, like the tuner part in the bottom. I think that's what it's called, right? Not the pegs. The pegs is like the tuner peg, but there's like a tuner thing in the bottom, I think it's called. I don't remember what's the name for that, but basically when you pass through your strings, it has like a little metal part where the string latches on, and then it goes through the whole body and the neck, and then it ends up in your tuning peg tuner. So I'm talking about that first part, like that first bend when you're starting. So I think it has to do like with that and other factors. Yeah, it makes yeah, it can be very messy. Yeah, I think you also have to play the guitar differently. You have to like palm mute a lot, so it's very exact. If not, it's gonna be very messy, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, now we can finally progress. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Yeah, acoustic and classical guitars have that like natural pickups. Yeah, because depending where you play the guitar, sounds more bright or more dark. Yeah, if you play it more closer to the whatever the hell that's called, I think it's called the tuner. The closer you play to that versus playing close to the bridge, or in this case we're talking about like an acoustic guitar, so the whole of the body, it's gonna sound different. One's gonna sound like more twangy, and I guess the positioning and the type of like the tuning of the pickup in an electric guitar like tries to emulate that. It's gonna sound like the bridge pickup and the whatever the frick the other pickup is called. Let me see, what is it called? Like, it's called the neck pickup and the neck pickup and somebody that knows about guitars. The neck. Damn it. What's it called? The neck and bridge pickup. So the neck pickup being the one and the bridge pickup, I guess. Some dude's like, oh, let me see this.
Hi, I'm Connor from Roundtable Audio. But
I know what it is. Bright and sharp. The neck pickup. Bridge. Okay, so the bridge pickup. The bridge being here in the bottom and the neck being in the top. Like literally next to the neck. Next to the neck. Okay, we can roll. And we can jump. It's really cool, actually. Woo! Let's save. Pretty sure that we blow this to Kingdom Come. Let's see. Yes? Yes! Huzzah! We did it. Also, something that Nerva told me that I didn't know is that you gotta have different strings depending on how you want to tune your guitar. Yeah, so whenever you do like drop anything past, so I use dot or 0.10 or 10.10. I think it's 0.10. I think you use the actual number, not like math where you say like 0.10. Maybe it is like that. I'm gonna say 0.10. Correct me, I guess, if I'm wrong. But I use 0.10 strings, gauge strings in all of my guitars. And I noticed that it's really hard on my Fender guitar to do like bends and anything that's bending in the middle part of my neck. But it's really easy on the Gibson because it has different tuners and different, you know, it's just like wound different. So I think depends on the guitar. For like a Fender, it's gonna be very stiff to do the bends, unless you're like, I don't know, like Weezer, where everything you do, except for like one song, right? It's like a half step down or E flat tuning. So if you're doing E flat tuning on a Fender, if you're using 0.10 gauge strings, it's pretty easy to bend, like do wild bends, and anything below that, and then it starts to sound like spaghetti. And your tone is really trash. But that's why the E, you know, I was never like like swayed by like Ibanez guitars or like all those type of like really fancy like styled as an Ibanez guitar type guitars. I was never into that. Oh snap. Don't get any closer. The point of that, and that's, I think there also is a way for you to circumvent it. I'm not sure to what degree though. But you know how sometimes they put like bands, like sweatbands, or like, I guess people just put like specifically tailored bands at the top part next to the nut of the guitar. They do that so the vibrato and the sustain and all that stuff, and like for palm muting is like more, I guess it's just better. So when you start getting into those really low tunings, you either need thicker strings or you need to mess with your tension in the, for example, in this guitar, the back plate, I removed it years ago. Lord knows where the frick, I think it's somewhere in there. Let's see how I removed the, oh, snap. Here's the top of my guitar, you know, front of my guitar. And here's the back. And it has like freaking, the strings. You can adjust that so it's like a heavier sustain. Also, I messed a long time ago with the this part, like the tuner part of the of this guitar. and made it, you know, I lifted up the little, I don't know how to call it, honestly, the little pointy parts that like make it into a shape. Because the E string was all the thicker E string. The first E string is very buzzy, was very buzzy. So to remove that, I make like, I looked on YouTube, there's like a curve in the way it's tuned. And that helps with the solos, that helps with the tone. There was a lot of stuff that was like, I recently found out this was really, really wrong with the way my guitar was working. And like the tone, everything was just freaking off. Okay, so let's tattle. Okay, nice. That's Crazy Daisy. It may look totally cute, but it's a serious fill. Max HP is 7, attack is 2. What you gotta do about this? It will tune and totally zonk you out. I think it will put you to sleep. Yeah, now I know why my guitar sounded weird with some strings. Yeah, it has to do with a lot of things. Since this is like the oldest guitar, the Defender is like the oldest guitar I've ever owned. Over the years, I would like, for example, this is like, it originally was like closer sounding to like a Squier guitar. And now, you know, there's nothing wrong with Squier guitars. Like it's like it's like still Fender, but there's like really bad sounding Squier guitars that if you fix them up, you tune them properly, they will sound very close to a Fender guitar. So this guitar, I got it for like $500, and it came with a amp. It came with the cables and the humbuckers. It was like one of those humbucker types, not really single coil like the 3 settings. It was basically just like 2 humbuckers. But the humbuckers were really bad, like really, really atrociously sounding. The good thing was like it was Mexican wood, and it sounded really good. Some people even say that it sounds better than the American made guitars. The point being, it was really good quality material, like for the wood, but the electronics, the potentiometers, I think it's called, it's like the little dial. You know, and when you open up the guitar, the dials that you have for the volume knob, that's like a potentiometer and basically filters through the signal. That was trash as well. The American sound, I think there's some bad sound. It's not super common, but there's some bad sounding American guitars out there. And again, what comes down to it, when you change the pickups, when you change the electronics, when you change the potentiometers, what it comes down is like what quality wood. This Mexican, at least this Mexican, was like a guitar that's like made 10 plus years ago. I don't know how they sound like right now, but back 10 years ago, they sound really, really good. And I think my guitar has changed because like as wood ages, it kind of changes the sound. But yeah, after I changed all those things, I found out that the buzzing sound has to do with the little bone part here. Yeah, I can't show that. Okay, here it is. So this thing here, this is synthetic. Some people change it like with wood, like not wood, bone, like actual bone. And that makes it not buzz. So if you've wound your guitar a bunch of times and this starts like to get old, it'll start to buzz. Also, the thing I was talking about where there's like a separation from string. So as you can see, this is a pretty large gap from string to wood. So this can still use some work. This is like high tension, the way I have it set up. But basically, the more you mess with this, also like the al traste, I don't know how you say that in English. Basically, where the metal part here, that was treated like it was sanded down, I guess, to make it smooth, because this was really atrocious as well. It was really hard to slide. So all those things matter at the end, and I think it also had to do like it will contribute to the buzziness, the separation between the strings. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, separation. Yeah, mine is like, again, I can still make it work, but I think it's too high. I need to lower it a little bit for it to sound. I mean, it's not buzzy, but it's really hard for me to bend in certain areas. So you have to like a compromise. Okay, do you want tone? Because if you want like pure tone, you're gonna have to raise. You know, there has to be a decent amount of separation between the string and the wood. I like it when you can do solos easily and you can also play like good rhythm guitar. And that's not how they come from the factory. You have to like mess with that shit. But you gotta worry about that one again. None of that was done. I had to learn about all that and do it myself for the most part. The only thing I gave it to somebody was to change like the pickups and change the electronics, since I had no clue what the hell I was doing. I did it myself, and I screwed up the soldering, and it sounded like somebody told me like it sounded like the lead guitarist from Queen, you know, that thin sound. I mean, he makes it work, but for me, it's like, what am I gonna do with this sound? Like, I can't. I'm not like a virtuoso or whatever. It sounded really weird. What you gotta worry about is the lullaby. Don't make you pass out. Blah blah blah. The guitar was too high, so it was hard to play with the high strings. Oh shit. Okay, and sometimes it sounded buzzy. Yeah. It's all about. You can use like a flathead screwdriver to do this, but sometimes the guitar comes with a little tool that helps you raise or lower the amount of, you know, basically. Let me explain this better, I guess. So, and this is really rusty, by the way. It's really old. Focus. Basically here you adjust these. It's like a circle bar parts. Let me try not to hit something. So here you adjust it to go up and down, like in height. And that's what you should make like an ovalish. You should make like an ovalish shape for it to sound good. Both like with your bending and everything. Unfortunately, classical doesn't have that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to solo much with, unless it's like, I don't know. I think they have different systems. If you're gonna solo with an acoustic guitar, it's not like your traditional classical guitar. I don't think you're supposed to solo with that at all. Oh, and okay, there you go. So let's go use a Firefly. Oh shit, I'm worried. Shit. We can try to multi-bonk. Shh, we fucked that up so bad. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. We're freaking dead. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna remove the setting where like it says like action command. Oh shit, bingo! I'm gonna remove the thing where it says like action commands like are harder to perform, because it's like insanely hard. Okay, you gotta do it the old-fashioned way, to symbol it or whatever it's called. Yeah. You have to. Huh. I think it has to do, you know how some like more expensive acoustic guitars or steel, just like steel guitars, You know, acoustic steel guitars, steel string instead of like nylon. They have like some of them, right? They have like an angular tuner peg, tuner thing, a tuner bridge. I think it's called that, the tuner bridge, maybe, I don't know. It's like an angular, like it's not straight. And I think that may help with the bending and the adjustments. Okay, we got a slit over here. We need to actually like raise our HP real good. I think, let me see, 1 HP, that's really bad. Yeah, I think we'll use
I think the one I sold had that.
Like an angular? Hey, you're using the chat thing, chat bot. Get an earthquake. Handy. Yeah. So how's the PC going, Ernest? Are you like stopped in your tracks because of the thing we were talking about?
I just forgot.
Oh, you forgot. I mean, this thing is, other than being like cool, like it's really handy if you're like playing multiplayer games. You don't have like much time to like look, or else you'll get shot because you're looking at chat. I appreciate that. Earthquake does 5 damage. Okay, so
yeah, I stopped and I got to assemble that shit all over again.
Oh no. Give me that mushroom. Thank you. Man, that sucks. I mean, but how would you have known, right? There's no way of knowing. Fog. Holy shit. Oh, I'm sleepy. This is really bad. Holy shit. Okay, it didn't work.
I just buy the dumbest things, I swear.
You just have to really research, because it's a no-brainer when you're buying new parts, right? Whenever something is just, yeah, it should work. There's no reason for it not to. I mean, sometimes you do get, it does suck and you get like a dud. You're like, holy shit, I should have read. But like most parts nowadays, they just like freaking worked. I think that's why Linus says like it's easier. Like back in 2020 or 2021, he was saying like, oh, it's easier to build a PC nowadays than it ever was like in the history of building PCs. Because shit just works. Now when stuff stops working, that's when you worry and you have to really, you know, same old. Part of having a PC is like it's gonna cause some sort of issue at some point. I've never had like a PC that hasn't had some sort of issue at some point. So let's take the unsimplifier thing for now, at least. There you go. Let's use mushroom. Oh, it's Goombella who's like really roughed out.
I swear this is the only thing I buy because I'm killing myself if I have to buy another thing.
Don't say that. Jesus. No, I know the feeling. It's like extremely frustrating when you buy stuff and then you realize, oh, holy shit, I can't even use this because of that. That is exactly the reason why I don't bother buying shit without like I learned from my mistakes. I never buy things, or for the most part, I could still make a mistake or like later on. But for the most part, I never like buy something. I never like buy stuff like without researching intensively. Like I really go into the nitty gritty. Like what exactly do I need? How, like maybe like look up an unboxing, somebody build it or something, you know?
I just installed Windows 10 on my pen drive just because I was about to assemble it.
Oh, and how, I mean, you need some sort of computer before you load it up into another computer. So what other computer are you using? Couplers of rock harness with ability to charge up. So these enemies it's good to use the piercing hammer thing. Why are you using that? The hell? Now it's a lot easier to perform the action commands. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, let's use Kimbella. Hopefully this works. It's a little bit better, but I'm still trash.
The same computer just downloaded the new Windows because I'll be installing the SSD and having the HDD as a second storage.
So you have it all set up, it's just that you can't plug in it. You can't actually turn it on. Interesting. He's gonna run away, you bastard. Got 5. Yeah, hopefully that's the end of your issues. You got hammer throw badge. Damages enemies in the distance with a hammer toss, ignores defense. That's actually really good. That's really good. I need flurry for this. Yep, I was correct. There you go. Now we can go through here. We'll pop in the background.
I can turn it up. Actually is just the SSD and the GPU I was not able to use until now.
Okay. So what did you do? Are you just gonna install Windows on your hard drive and just run it that way until you get... Ooh. Okay, wait. Nice. Oh, I was not expecting that. I don't remember doing any of these puzzles. I think
Yep, I'm using it this whole time, so I'll just wait until the adapter arrives.
I'm just confused. Like, how can you turn on your computer without the 8-pin connector for your motherboard? How are you doing this? Or is it just it turns on but it doesn't boot? Again, I'm like completely surprised by this. Okay, so I can pierce, ignores. So both of these ignore. Nice. Okay. Okay, nice. It works. And Gale Force.
Because it already has a power supply.
Oh, almost perfect. I still don't understand how it's turning on. It shouldn't. Honestly, it shouldn't turn on whatsoever. Like, your motherboard should not be turning on. Or did you just fit in? Did you just like plop in from the 24-pin like, oh, this is enough, and you just like left the others like without any connection?
I just needed another SU for the GPU and SSD.
I understand. Since it's like a pre-built. Wait. Since it's a freaking pre-built, it already had a PSU, but you can't connect the other stuff because it's not powerful enough to handle the GPU. Am I correct? Is that it? But it already had like a PSU. It's just that the new one that has like more wattage for your
Yeah,
okay,
it's
now,
the Dell Optiplex
yeah, now it makes
7020.
sense. I was like, how are you turning on your computer without being plugging in? Like, it makes no sense. But now it does. Now it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Oh, there's a shine sprite here. And we have 3. We can upgrade. If we get a new partner, we can upgrade that new partner. All of them have shine sprites though. So I would need to get a new character, and now we'll be set to upgrade them. We reached the creepy steeple. Well, this is a creepy steeple, the home of that monster. I do not like this place. All right, let's get that crystal star and get out of here all speed.
Can you imagine? Like I turned it on with a potato plugged in.
I was like, how the fuck? I was like so perplexed. I was like, what witchcraft, Ernest, are you using to turn on that computer? Because it makes no sense to me. No, but now it makes sense, and I understand like why you can't control the GPU and you can't connect the GPU and SSD, because it doesn't have another, you know, thing to turn it on. You can't plug it in. It's like as is. Makes perfect sense. Okay, so I can either go. Okay, so I can go through here. I wonder what the what is it called? What is this called? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. The well. Oh my god, the well. I wonder what this well has to offer. Oh. Wait. Stop. Wait a minute.
I actually upgraded the BIOS just in case there are problems with the
Good.
GPU or something.
Good. Yes. I am very hyperfixated with my BIOS updates. So I understand that. For example, on this Ryzen build here, my motherboard had like a bunch of issues like when it just came out, and as the BIOS updates have rolled out, it has become so much more stable, man. I used to have like random freezes, like screen blacking out, not turning on, weird-ish USB issues, and now most of those issues have been like fixed. So, and sometimes like you update Windows and then there's some sort of issue with the freaking motherboard, and then there's a BIOS that's released and it's, oh, now it works perfectly. So it's a constant struggle. Okay, so let's tattle. Ooh, we get in that accordion. Freaking hitting hard. Don't hesitate. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. This is the only thing that's gonna work. Let's go!
I don't know if I upgraded the BIOS correctly because it doesn't look any different than before, but yeah.
You mean the UI looks the same? It's not supposed to change. I think if anything, sometimes the logo, you know that logo when you first boot up your computer, it says like, it says like the brand of your motherboard, and then it starts trying to boot into Windows. That in my experience has changed in like maybe 3 times throughout all the BIOS updates I give in my computer. But it doesn't nothing tends to change. It's just like stuff about stuff regarding like stableness.
Yeah, says Dell, and it looks the same.
Yeah, maybe things will change if you are using, if it even has it, right? Some motherboards don't even have this, but some motherboards, if there's like an advanced setting and it looks more complicated, and sometimes the order of certain things changes or a new option pops up, Really depends on the board. Every board is different. That's super handy. Okay, we're going underground. Holy shit. What's good for this? What's good for this? What's good for this?
How do you install your BIOS updates?
So that also depends on the type of motherboard you're using. Some motherboards have this thing called Easy Flash, where you put it so in the back of your motherboard where your USBs are, right? It has to be directly. You can't stick it into like in your case. It's not gonna work most of the time. So in your motherboard, if it has this option, it should have something called Easy Flash, and it should have or something else that's like similar to that. That's or like a CMOS toggle switch. That is usually when shit hits the fan and you really have to like have to cycle the thing. The manual way is like removing your GPU because it's usually there, like below the GPU. Sometimes if your GPU is not big enough, you don't even have to remove it. But basically, this is this little, like a quarter-looking battery that you remove, and that's like you clearing your CMOS, right? There's a button in certain ones. The thing I'm trying to get is some motherboards in conjunction with this have like a little USB that is just a regular USB, but it's highlighted in some way, like with art or something. It says like BIOS. If it says something that says like BIOS, then you can just grab your pen drive and connect it there. And when you boot by hitting delete and startup, I would imagine you know how to get to BIOS, but just in case, you delete or you do the F12 thing. There's differences depending on the motherboard, but basically when you reach your BIOS menu, by clicking that key, it depends on the manufacturer. Then there's an easy flash option or a wizard, something that's called like something about flashing something. You download, and the instructions for this are different. For example, in my case, I have that option of putting it in the specific slot in the USB where it says like BIOS. And also when you go to the website to download the BIOS updates, it says something like the number version, and then it says like .cap or .cap. And those .cap files, you can just run them once it's recognized. Some other manufacturers, you have to do a special thing like convert it into a specific thing, and then like it needs a helper program to run the BIOS once you get into the flashing. It's called like flashing the BIOS, right? So it really depends. Any of what I just said, does it have like any of those features? I would just go to the manufacturer's website where you got that BIOS, and it should give you like a step-by-step how to install the BIOS. Like what are you if you put in a pen drive, you have to run it, you have to run some sort of command. I doubt it though. I doubt you have to run a command. Okay, so coops. That was insane. That was really bad. What the hell?
I just downloaded a file from the Dell official website, and it says that I just have to open it and that's it.
Oh, so so it's just you run it while in Windows. You don't even have to go to the BIOS menu. That's insane. That's pretty handy, honestly. If that's the case, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, if the instructions are like just run it in Windows, like you don't have to go to your BIOS menu, then you're golden.
I have no clue.
It should say like, so you ran it and it did like and installed something, or just didn't, you clicked it and nothing happened. Because if you clicked it and nothing happened, or it's a .cap file, then you definitely have to install that through going into the BIOS menu in your computer. Did I just waste my turn? Shit.
It just installed something and it restarted the PC.
Then you're good. I guess that's all it takes. Dell tends to like make the BIOS stuff be pretty easy. They want everybody to like be able to enjoy their products without being like too freaking savvy. But just know, whenever you get a board that's specifically from a certain manufacturer, remember that you have to go to the name of the board that you're installing, right? Specifically, like if it's, you know, the whole numbers, the whole letters and the whole numbers, and find the specific model, and then it should have like a BIOS thing in the website, and then it's gonna tell you, so to install this, you have to probably insert step here, insert step here, and then go into the BIOS and install the BIOS update. That's typically what happens when you're like outside, like when you're building your own like from scratch computer.
Yeah, the BIOS even says it's a Dell 7020.
So that's accurate, right? Piercing blow. Don't die, please. Okay, there you go, tattle. There, I almost killed him. Gonna pull it. What's gonna happen? Nothing. Oh, you bastard. Zero? Really? Refrain, I guess. Holy shit. I need to use the piercing.
I was like, is that easy? I don't think this is how it's done, so I'm gonna ask.
You're like, am I being gaslit by Dell to think this is easy when it's definitely not easy? No, but just like the manufacturer, in this case, like Dell is good about like not having you go to a separate third party. It's all on Dell's website when it's a Dell computer. So that's very good. Okay, so let's multi-bounce here. Nice. And then we're gonna switch to coops. Oh snap, that's really bad. Let's do that again. One more time and we should be golden. We're burning through our FP though. Give me that coin. Perfect. We should level up. Well, no, we're still not there. Ooh, one and we level up. Holy moly. This is really bad. Really, really bad.
Dell should be an example for manufacturers, honestly.
Dell should be what? Dell should be an example manufacturer format. I mean, that's their selling point. They're like not super high end unless you go like Alienware. You know, Alienware is like part of Dell. It's just like the gamer version of it.
Or at least
That's
on the
like
BIOS
what-
department lol NVXR dap.
This fucking Squidward, man. Or at least on the BIOS department, yeah. So yeah, Dell's is good, like updating their stuff, and I think they have decent customer service. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's probably use like something that raises my FP. It's kind of a waste. Let's defend. Holy shit, I didn't know he had an earthquake. I'm dead. Okay, I had that at least. Didn't want to use that, but I guess sure.
Also very easy to get on the BIOS. I can even use the mouse to go on the more advanced settings.
Really? You don't have to... How do you get to BIOS in your Dell? Because everywhere else you have to do a particular thing. So easy now to do the shell toss.
He's just F12 and that's it.
Oh, yeah, that's normal. That's normal. It's usually F12, so you're good. Yeah, it's F12 most places. Some is like F4. I've seen print screen as well. Mine is F12 or delete to enter BIOS as you start. Come on, Merlin, give me a buff. That's nice. Needed this. Oh my god, 7 damage. I need to leave and like... Oh, or not. We're good. Okay, so HP is decent. We really need that FP or a BP. Let's do FP, and then next time, I've said this so many times already, next one will definitely be a BP upgrade. Okay, sweet cheeks. I should definitely use flurry or some shit. Oh shit, that hurt. Okay, flurry, take it away. Yeah, let's use Gale Force. Perfect. Only one though? That sucks. I don't think I have something... Whoa, he in the same turn he flipped? Sure. There you go. Defend? What else am I gonna do?
I think I'm a head out because I gotta go to work tomorrow, my second day actually on Walmart, so see you later alligator
Nice.
NVXR trollface.
What time is it? 2:50 a.m.? Yeah, you should definitely go to sleep, man. I'm probably just gonna like get a little bit further in and then I'll call it a day. Probably do stream tomorrow. But yeah. Thank you, Ernest, for passing through at such a light time. I definitely don't usually stream at that time. Anyway, get some rest. Good luck at Walmart. If you have any
okay.
Yeah. If you have any more questions, PC related or whatever, just I don't know, ask through the Discord if you want, or just like wait till next stream. Anyway, night, man. Take care. Piercing blow, brother.
NVXR Trollface, NVXR Trollface, NVXR Trollface, NVXR Trollface.
Yo! I really hope tomorrow I don't have any issues regarding like power outages, because it was insane today in the afternoon. Oh shit! What is this? Tornado jump? Properly execute action commands to deal extra damage to all mid-air foes. Okay. Nice. Let's do that. Give me all the badges. And you're dead. Giga Gamer, yeah. Hey yo, Giga Gamer, welcome to the channel on YouTube. By the way, Giga Gamer, if you do exclamation point S, you will be able to use text to speech. It should work, I think. Hopefully it does. If not, I probably have to log into some stuff. Yes! We're gonna try to get to the ghost in the creepy steeple for this run. I've been streaming for like almost 3 hours, and it's 2 a.m. over here. Not sure what time it is over there, but hopefully you enjoy the stream, or what's left of it.
Hey man, what's going on?
Yeah,
Smiley face.
Let's go! You did it, yes. Whenever you want TTS to work, just use exclamation point S. I think it reads emojis. And what's going on? Well, today I've been playing some guitar on stream, and talking to one of my pals here through Twitch. I'm multi-streaming right now. I love this game. Played it when I was
3 a.m. in
9.
Virginia here.
Holy moly! I mean, it's almost gonna be 3 a.m. 2:54. So I think we're in the same time zone, which is cool. But yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Paper Mario, trying to get all the secrets, I guess. Like, I never got the secret character, if you know what I'm talking about, and did all the side quests. So out of the 8 times I finished this game throughout my lifespan, I would enjoy trying to get all the secrets and, you know, get every single thing there is to get in this game. So yeah, man. Hopefully you have fun, Giga Gamer. Body slam. Yeah, I'm having some difficulty with these enemies, considering...
Cool, I played the first 2 Paper Marios. I beat the N64
Nice.
one, but not this one.
Not this one? This is the better one! I played all of them, even Sticker Star. Sticker Star makes me cry. Well, actually, I have not played Origami King. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I kind of stopped playing after Super Paper Mario. So I finished the N64 one, I think more times than this one, actually. I consider the first N64 one
I got stuck
more
early on in the
replayable.
game. It's kind of embarrassing.
Where do you get stuck? Don't worry. No judgment-free zone here. Give me all the juicy deets. We're basically using Flurry only because she has the Gale Force thing. There's literally no other reason. I'm not sure if I use Yoshi. Because we're doing
Somewhere in the
damage.
Rogue Port tunnels.
Somewhere in Rogue Port tunnels? So the backtracking, right, is what got you to get like it confused you or whatever. You didn't know where to go or something like that. It can be pretty confusing. Let's see if there's any. I'm gonna use Yoshi. I'm gonna see if I gulp them, if there's a way to make damage on those types of enemies. So you just got to Rogueport. You never got this ability. You never got this ability. Whee! And you never got the paper airplane ability. I'm guessing, right?
Well, it is embarrassing. I couldn't find the entrance to the Puni world.
Oh! I can show you that. By the way, do you have a Switch? Are you playing this game like, or you already finished this game or something like that? What's happening here? Are you just like enjoying people like play it? Oh, we need to definitely use this. Good thing I've got lots of cash. Okay, let's save, guys. So the thing with Paper Mario, I'm gonna explain why. As when I was like a 9-year-old, and again, you should not feel bad. As a 9-year-old, I never got stuck in Paper Mario. It's because, so instead of going to summer camp, I would always go to my grandparents' house whenever because I would only play games in summer vacation, right? When I was 9. And basically the summer
I'm just
camp,
enjoying people playing it.
Nice.
I've seen a lot of it now.
Have you seen chapters 1, 2, and 3? Because this is chapter 4. We're a bit ahead. So if you haven't seen the other chapters, check out my channel if you want. Although I'm not sure. Wait till I make some edited videos, because if you watch my videos on YouTube. Because last stream was 6 hours. I doubt many people who are not actively watching the stream would want to watch a stream that's 6 hours long. What was I saying? So basically, the reason why I never got stuck is because we would all play like all my cousins.
Actually, this is my favorite chapter.
Yes!
Twilight Town.
This is my favorite chapter too. I love this chapter. I kind of find like the pacing is rather weird with the previous chapter and with the chapter that goes after this. I think the chapter that goes after this is like the train one. Those chapters, like, I have like pacing wise, they it's not that I don't love them. It's just that they have like aspects of it like you wish you could do quicker. And this one is like I am engrossed from start to finish. I freaking love this chapter. The whole mystery part of it, it's amazing, man. Yeah, I agree. This is the best chapter. Best chapter of the whole freaking game. So yeah, back to just to wrap up what I was saying. Basically, we would all my cousins, we were really close. So we would all go to my
I love the remake
grandparents.
so far, and sorry to kept interrupting you.
No, you're good.
LOL.
No, you're good. Basically, we would all stay at my grandparents' house, and we would like stay over. And my parents would all leave us there, like again, like as if it were summer camp. The point is, all 3 of my cousins, well, all 2 of my cousins, including myself, were 3 people. We would play on the original GameCube, and my oldest cousin would play the chapter, and then I would go, and then my other cousin would go. So we would like replay the same chapter over and over and over and over again. So I would just like scan like, okay, so they did this and then they did that. It's like really easy to follow, but if not, I will be probably lost as well. So I don't think you should feel bad. That's the only reason why I know most of the secrets. For the most part, there's stuff that I still get like tripped up on. Oh my god, Ice Smash, is this even good? May temporarily freeze him. This could be good, but I'm not sure if it's better to burn enemies with the fire drive. This we need it to survive, and the hammer throw as well. The tornado jump, I'm not sure we need that. We're gonna leave it. I had something similar with my siblings and friend, but I was always angry. They watched me do all the dirty work. So you were the first person to start. So is that one of those games that you did with your siblings, that you played with your siblings when you were younger? I'm guessing it's probably like the first Paper Mario, right? Are you into the Mario RPG? The 7 stars or whatever? I couldn't get, like, I bought it, I liked it, but I couldn't get into it to the same capacity. A rather cookbook pen with Mater Delish. Nice. So I can give this to the cook lady. I couldn't get attached to it in the same way I get attached to this particular Paper Mario and the first one. Yeah, I like the third one. Didn't
For
love
both,
it, though.
they would just watch me try to figure things out.
I see. So what did you do when you got stuck in Rogueport? Did you just like return the game, or just watch somebody else like get through the section? Okay, so but the booze, right?
My friends have all been taken away. So lonely.
Okay, so I forget.
I
think,
actually like all the Paper Marios, even though the sequels are very different.
yeah, I should give Origami King a chance. Do you have a Switch though?
Back then when I got stuck, I just gave up.
I mean, honestly, relatable. Oh, snap. Was not counting on that. Okay, so there's some stuff that I think changed. Like, for example, there's a bunch of rock puzzles that I don't remember them being in the original GameCube version. Okay, so there's nothing here. And the door is a boo.
And I became very with high school, which always prevented me from progressing in the game.
Yeah, it's like if you're using up your free time, depending on how much free time you may or may not have, and you're just stuck in the same place. My only question is though, like, didn't it occur, like, not occur, I'm sure it occurred to you, but did you have like some sort of a thing against like looking for a walkthrough? Do you feel like you were cheating and somebody made you feel bad for using a walkthrough? Holy shit, what is this?
No, I actually don't have a Nintendo Switch.
No! Man, this Nintendo Switch, I think I have a PS5, a PC, and a Nintendo Switch. And I think the Switch is the console that I mean, it's not the prettiest, but it is the console that I've most bought in games for. Like, the collection I have on Switch is like so much broader compared to anything, even on my Steam. And I have a bunch of Steam games. Or I think it may be some similar. Oh no, this reminds me of what you do like when you open that room in Metroid Prime 1. But wait, what other Nintendo games are you into? Like, do you enjoy Nintendo games in general? Like Metroid?
I didn't have anything against looking up guides and bought many official Nintendo guides. I forget why I didn't think of that in 2004.
I mean, 2004 internet was pretty slow. It was nauseatingly slow. We were used to it, but it was like, and then I remember all the guides you had to go to guides.com or whatever the hell the name is. You know, where it's like a forum page and you have to like scroll through the whole art that is made with characters, like letter characters. And then you scroll down, and then there's like a syllabus. No, what, a syllabus? Yeah, a syllabus. And you see like, oh, like in page whatever, if they even did that, right? Oh, you find this chapter, and then you have to go there and read the whole thing and try to find exactly the part where you left off. It was pretty tedious back in the day.
Yeah, I enjoy many Nintendo games and retro games.
Nice.
I always wanted to explore more NES and SNES games, since that was before I was born.
Where were you born? You're like an older fellow as myself. I don't want to call myself old, but I'm like older. I'm like 28, about to be 29. So I was born in 1995. When the Super Nintendo came out, I didn't really have one. I actually played them either emulating or the Wii shop.
I was born in 1990.
Dang! So you're 30 something, right? Man, you were born in the best era. I don't know if you agree. Just now when the box of how many boos came out. I don't freaking know. 100? Too bad, foolish moral. The correct answer was 200. Oh no, but we'll send you home with this consolation prize. See you, sucker. Oh no.
Yeah, just said this year, I turned 34. For the first time I actually felt old.
I'm about to push 30 and I'm like having existential existential crisis, I guess. I got kind of like an existential crisis when I turned 25. I was like, oh my god. Over here they call it the quarter. Oh, you got the quarter or whatever. My first language is Spanish, so they call it la peseta or whatever. And I feel terrible. Like my body felt the same, but like my brain was like hyper focusing on like, oh no, I'm old now. What have I done with my life?
I wish I could claim to be 20 something again, but I can't.
I mean, nobody has to know. Nobody needs to know. Okay, so I'm curious. What did I open here? Can I now access the doors? No, apparently not. What am I missing? So... But yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard to be old, I guess. So you're basically an actual millennial, right? You're not like, you know how they have this debate. It's like, oh, are you a millennial or are you like Gen Z? I think I'm the last millennial. I'm not sure if it's 1996, the last of the millennials. I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm curious what in the hell do I have to do? Because that door is locked. And I don't see any springs. Probably use Yoshi. But I can tell you, like, going back to
yeah, I'm a millennial. I've come to accept that over the years. But yeah, my favorite Paper Marios are the first two RPGs.
Yeah, I agree. Like, it's just like, again, there's, I mean, who am I to dictate or make the series be something that it no longer wants to be? Although with this game, I think it's selling pretty well. So I think we'll soon get a new RPG or at least like a similar styled game to this, like at least 1,000 Year Door. Are you going to be mean to me? No. Promise? Come on out, guys. Because I just have to talk to this boo. Holy moly. I see why they call it a steeple. It's definitely haunted. Are they gonna converge into a giant boo?
I hope so, but I was hoping the same thing for Pikmin, and it never happened.
You didn't like Pikmin 4? Pikmin 4 was so good. Pikmin 4 was like so freaking good. I mean, it's different. Like, when you say different, you mean like outside of the first two Pikmins? Because 3 was kind of different. I mean, I guess it was like harder.
Pikmin 4 I never played, because I don't have the console it is on.
Right, but have you seen like the gameplay for 4? It's more simplified, and they I liked it. I liked but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm the right person to ask. I'm like not like the. I mean, I play all the Pikmin games, but I have not ever gone like hardcore. Yes, I love Pikmin. Give me more Pikmin, please. I love Pikmin. I really enjoy the last one.
I actually haven't seen the gameplay for Pikmin 4.
It's like the camera is different. You can kind of zoom out and make it seem like it looks like a top-down camera angle. But it's, for the most part, it's I guess more streamlined. I guess that's the word I'm trying to look for. Yeah, it's a lot more streamlined. Some stuff is simplified, but other things are like added mechanically, so it doesn't feel like, oh, it's a baby game now. It is hard, but it's not like it's baby easy, but it's definitely not as hard as the first one or the second one, I guess.
Like with the first Paper Marios, I like the first 2 Pikmins, but not so much after that.
Didn't like the third one with a Wii U. I never played it, and I for some reason I was like really stingy with the re-release on the Switch, because there's a re-release of the third one on the Switch. I just skipped it. I played the demo, but it's like
the main thing is I didn't like how they changed the Pikmin ships in Pikmin 3.
The ships? What, the mechanics of the ship, or just like the ship design? Okay, finally. Hammer throw. Quick hammer is gonna get me what I want. There you go. Now I can hit it. Yeah, again, I'm not sure like what the differences like mechanically are.
Both the ship design and the combined Pikmin ship.
Oh, because it's like, that's the one where you need like juice to stay alive. Like the whole mechanic is different. It's not so much like, oh, you have this much food and then you die or something. I don't remember. Again, I only played the demo for the third one. I never had a Wii U, so that's the difference with me. Like, I never had a Wii U, so any Wii U games, unless they were like re-released on Switch, I have not played them. It's like a whole like my favorite consoles are Nintendo consoles, but I skipped and a lot of people did, right? The Wii U. Quake hammer. Hope that enemy does not use the fire flower. Oh, it froze. Nice. Candy. Let me see if I can get the multi-bomb, because I always fail. I always get so great. I can't get the excellent.
I skipped the Wii U too, but I wish I hadn't. So many games I missed.
A lot of games, but again, and if you've seen other like YouTube like channels that are, if you've seen like dedicated YouTube channels that like have been here for a while now, they all talk about like most of the games being ported to Switch. Even I will say, even if there's a Switch 2, which you, if you want, you could, if you're interested in it, you could wait. Wait, what happened? What did I do there? Like, I know there's a path there, but you should definitely consider getting a Switch before, like, because I'm not sure like if it's gonna be even backwards compatible. There's a lot of great games on Switch. I mean, to a degree, I'm like biased because I've always liked Nintendo. Again,
I saw many games were ported to the Nintendo Switch, but not all of the ones I played.
Like on what era? There's not a lot of GameCube games that have been like remade or whatever. And there's like all of the Zelda collections. Oh no. What are they doing? They caught me. Holy oh no. That's bad. I need to, okay, they actually did me a favor because I need to
It looks like mostly the GameCube games, from what I can tell.
Yeah, so the thing, okay. So the thing with Switch, I don't think there's been a lot of GameCube straight up ports. I think maybe like third party stuff, like maybe like GameCube era, I don't know, like a Resident Evil game, or let me think, or something just happened to be like third party and just happened to be there, like stuff like that has been ported. But if it's a GameCube game, it probably has been like remade. Like for example, Metroid Prime, just the first one, it's been given like an HD re-release, and that was awesome as well. If you like Metroid, but other than Metroid and Paper Mario, there haven't been many GameCube remakes. So again, like Wind Waker would be an example. What does this even do?
But to be fair, they did port a lot of great games from the N64 and GameCube, even the first Paper Mario.
Yeah, they all that in the services for the online, like for the NSO, the Nintendo Switch Online service. There's a bunch of just like plain just ports, but there's no like GameCube emulator as of yet. All we've gotten is I can show you actually. So on the Switch, as you can see, I have way too many games. So you have the Game Boy Advance emulator, you have the N64 emulator. You have the classic Game Boy, you have the NES, and there's a SNES, right? Oh, and they've done, I think this is the only Wii game I think that they ported that I remember right now. But yeah, stuff like that. That's like a you don't really pay for them in singular terms. It's like a service thing. I don't know. Oh, a boo? You fight a boo? Okay, let me see.
Cool. I have to admit I didn't know they had that many consoles on there.
Yeah. The only bad thing is, again, you're paying for like a service, and once you stop paying for the online or the add-ons, because the N64 and the Game Boy Advance are like an added service, which is like slightly more expensive, but by like $10 or $15. I can't remember right now. That makes it so whenever you decide to cancel your subscription, you kind of lose access to all those games. Your save files are stay there, and there's like a backup thing, but it kind of sucks. You don't really own them outright, even if you paid for the service for like, I don't know, a year. So that sucks. Let's see. I think I'm probably gonna throw this freaking hammer in his freaking face. Let's go. Okay, so let's do this. Dead? Yes, okay, thank goodness. So now we have to get Goombella out. Okay, so I'm gonna use my turn, guys, to swap with Goombella so we can tattle, and I can know, I can have it on my tattle log and know the HP. Even though we can use like Peekaboo, the Peekaboo badge, we're not doing that though, because I still like, it still doesn't log this, so I kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, I like Metroid games too. I got both Paper Mario TID and Metroid Prime on the GameCube, but got stuck in both back then.
Dude! Okay, so other than Nintendo, like what types of games? Are you like more of a multiplayer type of gamer? Are you like a story-based gamer? Yeah, what do you play like other than Nintendo? Like what type of gamer are you, I guess, is what I'm trying to ask. I'm more like a Metroidvanias, definitely story all the way through. I play some multiplayer games, I'm not really good at it. So I just play whenever friends, I think I'm gonna try to play Helldivers. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Helldivers on
More
stream.
of an RPG, story mode, and retro gamer.
Okay, so you're into JRPGs or like Western RPGs, like Skyrim and I don't know, Japanese, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Suikoden, stuff like that. Tales series. What else? What is it? Trails of Steel series. What is the other one? There's way too many JRPGs. They're kind of cute, but wouldn't want to meet one in Dark Alley. If I ran into one of the bathroom in the middle of the night I will. Never mind what I do. What would you do? I'm curious. Dang. Almost never get the bingo. Okay. I forgot completely like how to.
I have to admit more of a Western RPG.
Okay.
I never really got into the Final Fantasies and Skyrims.
So what RPGs have you played? Wait, oh, I didn't know that.
I don't hate them, but I don't go out of my way to watch them.
Oh, okay. So it's more like I will play that, but not really gonna watch that. Right now, like RPG wise, I'm playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, 7 Rebirth. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, or is it 15? I forget if it's 15 or 16 already. The latest Final Fantasy mainline story game. I'm playing, what's that game's title? I know it's something like, oh, Ease 8 Lacrimosa of Dana. It's surprisingly good. I was expecting it to be really bad, actually. I've never played, like, I think I played Ease 2 on the PSP, and that's like my only exposure to that type of JRPG. Definitely love Chrono Trigger. Never
The only
played
ones
Chrono
that come to
Cross.
mind are the Paper Marios and the Super Monkey Ball
my God.
series. Some wacky games with great story modes.
Nice. I haven't played a Monkey Ball game in so long. I forget what the what's the name of him? iDubbbz. I think iDubbbz, if you're familiar with him on YouTube, did like a Super Monkey Ball cabinet thing, and it was really interesting and cool. I'm not sure what these switches do. Oh, I think they move the ladder. That's what they do. They move these stairs, not the ladder, stairs. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh no. Try not to get killed. Okay, I understand what I'm supposed to do now, finally.
They were supposedly working on a Super Monkey Ball 3, but stopped work on it.
Really? Did they, is this the time where like the iOS, like the iPhones came out and they started making mobile games? Which is a freaking shame. Like they start making Monkey Ball games because they want to make an all like iOS based.
The Monkey Ball games had great story modes and multiplayer mini games.
Yeah, no, I've played Monkey Ball and it's really cool. I think the GameCube and the iOS one was the latest ones. Is this expanding or am I going crazy? Anyway, okay, so that's what the switches do. They just move the stairs. Okay, so we couldn't do anything. Oh, snap. Oh, don't kill me.
I'd have to look it up, but I think they stopped all work on it in 2015.
No! Wait, are you familiar with the Metal Gear series? I'm gonna say right off the bat, I'm not super familiar with the Metal Gear series, but I want to, like, I really, really want to get into the series, like, really, really bad. I'm like super invested in getting. Oh no! Why am I so bad at platforming in this particular game? Dang it. Yeah, it looks like how Yoshi can go fast. So I play way too many games. Let me see on my Steam. I played Alan Wake. I've been playing like a bunch of new games. I haven't really played a bunch of old games lately, but I had like an era, I guess you could say, where I was playing all the freaking older games. What I have. Oh, I'm apparently really into all the Resident Evils.
I am only a little familiar with the Metal Gear series. It came out to me as a medium good game.
I'm guessing you're speaking of.
But then again, I haven't seen that much of it.
Metal Gear. I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not sure if it's like it's overhyped or if it's really worth it. But then again, so okay, let me relax. I'm trying to make this jump. Don't kill me. Okay, here's the key. No, that's unfortunate. For myself. So the thing with the thing that's been touted for Metal Gear is that it has a very complex story, just like I guess Kingdom Hearts is the most insane. I think that Kingdom Hearts takes the cake in over complicating their story, right? If you know anything about Kingdom Hearts or just a little, you know that at the very least, a lot of people criticize the series for being way too convoluted. Okay, we have to go and hit the switch twice. So now we go to the end and hit the bonk it like twice, I guess. Yes, twice.
I forgot that was another story mode game I liked, Kingdom Hearts, although I only played the first one.
First one is so good. You know, unfortunately, fortunately, I got the Kingdom Hearts collection on the PS4, and I got pretty, you know, I mainly have played the second one. I started the first one, which I've never played a while back, but unfortunately, like, I was using a PS4, and was it like an older PS4? The point is the hard disk, like, completely, oh snap! Let me in! Let me in! Oh god! Okay, so the, what's the word? The, hard drive died, so I lost everything, and I didn't pay at that time for any subscription online service on my PlayStation, so there was no backup. So I got nearing the end and I lost it all, and it's like it's really hard for me to go from the beginning. So you're like a retro gamer, right? You would say that you like dabble a bit in newer stuff, but mainly your oh, we made it. Cool. Hey, hang on there, Slick.
Hang in there, Slick. What are you doing interrupting my me time?
Oh, come on.
That is a terrible loss.
Yeah.
And yes, it was really complex.
I mean,
Kingdom Hearts.
So this is the thing with Kingdom Hearts, at least for those diehard fans that I've spoken to. It's like the series was supposed to end in Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 was the definitive end of Kingdom Hearts, and what happened was that fans really wanted them to continue, so they made the Birth by Sleep. They did all the DS 104 whatever days. They did the Dream Drop Distance. They did the third one finally. That they teased for years on end, and so they made it kind of complex in the second one, but that was like the end, and then a bunch of games, like side games, were canon and were made by the creator to be like super integral for you to understand like the time lapse of everything, like every little thing. Even a mobile game is important for you to understand like what the hell they're talking about, because they kind of talk in like reference mode, and everything they reference, you're like, what are you saying? It's like they, you know, the first one says says like Heartless a bunch, and says like shadows or something like that, right? And they don't really mean those things. It doesn't actually mean that they don't have a heart. It doesn't mean that they're actually like what's the word? I forget the word they use for like the shadow enemies. It's heartless, right? But there's something else. Kingdom Hearts, you know, it's all like an allegory for something else, and it's fine in the first game, but when it gets to the canonically third game, so many games had created all this lore and all these words that don't mean what you think they mean, and it just trips you up. I don't know, it's like you're reading a very complex book and you don't have a thesaurus, or you don't have the ability to, you know, understand like what the hell they're talking about. So that's the main issue with the series as a whole, not really with the first or second one. But I really like the first one and second one. Okay, whoa, come on! This guy, the monster, the mayor, was freaking out a bit. I was like, wait, something's wrong with my TTS. Let me restart it. Make sure. I guess like with Paper Mario and Pikmin, I like the first two games best, but I don't hate outright the sequels. The things I always like added are the new Keyblades. Yeah, like style is there. Substance, you could argue there's a lot of it. It's just like it's very not new or like if you're not devoted to Kingdom Hearts not like your religion. And even for those who really follow it, they're still kind of finding it confusing. But I think that's an issue.
What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly. Am I right? Well, all right then, Slick. Fine, yes. I turned the villagers into the pigs. Big deal.
Big deal? You stink, mister. Why'd you want to turn them into pigs anyway? I do agree it's like crazy that they're kind of turning everybody into piggies.
Well, you know, they're all also depressing and boring and dim-witted and all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in mud. Ha! Now they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. So what? Got a problem with that? I guess you do, so let's play Slick.
Right into the boss. Do I have Goombella? I do not. Shoot. I just lost a turn.
I know some people stream the Halloween Town world in October. That world reminds me a lot of Twilight Town.
No, definitely. Yeah, I agree. I didn't know that people like just went and played a particular world in Kingdom Hearts. That's like, how much content are you gonna make out of that? Unless like it's like a, you know, you're adding stuff, or are they like role playing or something? They just like jump in and just like, hey, like, I don't know, or just like it's just a part of their stream and not like the whole thing. Okay, so we're gonna use our turn to use Goombella, and Goombella's gonna tattle. I should really use the partner swap thing. So the best thing about this remake, in my opinion, is like the music has been remixed and expanded and given different
Well, they don't get many
variations.
viewers, LOL, aside from me, because I like that world.
Oh, okay. So you're like, I'm gonna pop in. No, that's nice. Yeah, it's like, I guess, more for them. It's like, oh, I like this, and if people like it, then good. If they don't, well, they can go suck it, I guess. I don't know. So I guess that's healthy, but I didn't even know that was the thing. So truthfully, I haven't really seen most, what is it called? I haven't seen like most playthroughs of like Kingdom Hearts. I have seen a lot of videos and like content explaining the lore on YouTube.
But I also do see a lot of people play Resident Evil and Luigi's Mansion for Halloween.
Oh man, Luigi's Mansion, Resident Evil, love that. Did you play the original Luigi's Mansion? So that's one of the games I admit I gave up. It was too hard. The controls were too hard. I didn't get how to even suck up the enemies. That game frustrated me when I was a kid. I had to replay it in an emulator like 2 years ago or something, and then I had like a hoot, and I was like, oh, this is great. Actually, this is a great game. I do think it's like very short for a Nintendo game of the era. It's apparently really good at transforming itself and other things. May used to use the power to turn the village into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. So it has 30 HP. I didn't quite get that. Guess I'll get down and dirty. I did play the original Luigi's Mansion. It took me a long time to beat, and even longer to get all the ghosts. Oh, that's the best part, like hunting out all of the ghosts. That's a good completionist game because it's so short, right? I don't think you get most of the joy of playing the game if you don't really complete it. But again, that's just like my take. I guess I get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that slick. Oh, whoa! He does a lot of damage. Okay, I guess we'll do power lift. Line the cursor.
I learned later in life, there were some secret optional ghosts that I didn't even know exist.
Okay, let me concentrate here real quick. It has to be the same red thing. Oh, I'm gonna do a bunch of damage in theory. Okay, not the best. Never actually done this crystal ability. Okay, what was that? I learned later in life there were some secret optional ghosts I didn't even know exist. Are you talking about like the golden type? I'm not sure if I know. I thought I finished it 100%. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I got every single thing, but I think I got like the best mansion at the end of the game, or the near, like the one before that, something like that. I got a pretty good sick mansion. No, so I guess we'll do multi-bonk.
Only 2 I know, named Uncle Grimly and some ice ghost guy.
Okay, so we're doing damage. Good. Oh my god, why does he do so much damage? So I should be able to do a bunch of ridiculous amount. Yep, 10, 8, 10, baby! Okay, what's that? Only 2 I know are named Uncle Grimly and the Ice Ghost guy. I don't know anything about Uncle Grimly, although I don't remember most of the names of the ghost, but I do remember an Ice Ghost. So I think I got the Ice Ghost. I'm not 100% sure I remember. So I'm gonna use guys the what? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna use one of these super mushrooms. Heal myself.
Time to regroup here. So you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, you thought changing folks into
They said
pigs
he was really
impressive.
hard, because you kept slipping around on his ice floor.
Yeah.
Is that the enemy you have to use like the fire ability or something? Or am I not correct?
Then you're gonna love this. I got something very special for you here. Oh my god.
What? What the hell?
Yeah, you have
Look
to
at this
use the
music.
fire token or something to beat him.
Yeah, something like that. I remember doing something like that. How do you? Oh, by the way, I'm kind of like I'm trying to like expand my horizons and like I'm not sure how the format's gonna be like in the future, but I'm trying to incorporate more of my like, musical taste, like by playing guitar and stuff. Are you like into like 90s rock? Like I don't know, Weezer, Nirvana, Green Day, grunge, Metallica, the canon of rock of the 80s, 70s, 90s, early 2000s. Again, to each their own with their especially with their music taste. Everybody's very different. But since you're like born in 1990, I mean that doesn't automatically make you like that era's like lover, but just ask it. How do you like them apples?
How's that magic, apple? How's that magic, people? Now you're fighting yourself. Ha! I'm a dang genius. Holy moly.
Okay, he's gonna die this turn. So this music, I think this Paper Mario game, I'm gonna download the actual OST. I don't usually do that, but this game's music is so freaking sick. I need it. So good.
I'm into all of those eras, even though most of them were before I was born.
Yeah,
I like to
same.
see how people lived and what they listened to before I existed.
Same. I'm like, when I was younger, I was like really into like the whole culture, the whole like, oh, stick it to the man. Like, this is real rock and roll. Like, we don't believe in the government and Big Brother and all that. But as I mean, I still don't. But as I got older and you know, you see like, also with that attitude, like there was also like the drug use and stuff, and like I'm more like a straight edge kind of guy. I don't care if other people, you know, everybody lives their life, but I'm, for my own health, I try not to be I don't dabble in much of that. So basically, I kind of got turned off by the rock lifestyle. Although I do understand why, like if you're gonna perform and you're really nervous, like I understand like why one would go into those avenues, I guess. But I understand it, but I don't want to emulate that. So that's the only thing about rock music that's like I'm like don't agree, but I still love like, oh, this dude tried this drug and look at this amazing music he made. I mean, the talent's still there.
I understand
like,
why people believe in drug freedom, but I don't use drugs myself and never plan to.
Nice. I mean, it's more like a health thing, honestly. I mean, there are like religious undertones due to my upbringing, but it's like mostly just me trying to like live life as long as possible. I mean, that's most of us, right?
I think part of it is they are always looking for a cause to fight for.
Yeah. Also, like, for example, like bands like, you know, moving on from the drug stuff, like bands like System of a Down, a lot of people like say like, oh, they got too political and stuff. I don't know. Like the music's pretty OP. I don't know. I don't know. Some people just don't like, especially in the early, like late 2000s. When we were like in college and university. Oh my God, in high school, I was trying to say, or middle school, people got really anti-political, and I kind of want people to go back to that. It's like it was good when people didn't really like politics. So they basically got caught a lot of flack for like being very political. I mean, but it was like not like, oh, let's vote a Democrat or whatever. It was like more like, oh, I'm Armenian.
But to me, it is like when they try to make smoking look cool.
Oh
I
my
won't
gosh.
stop anyone
They're
from
still
doing it,
that.
but I won't do it.
Have you seen Peaky Blinders? Those guys smoke like chimneys. There's something off with my character. Look at the eyes. They look dead. It's not true. Yeah, so the point is with all that spiel is that I like to like take breaks from time to time, or at the beginning or at the end, sometime in the middle of a stream, and just like play guitar. Hopefully
I actually haven't. Peaky Blinders sounds familiar though.
Not a turnoff for most people. Peaky Blinders sounds familiar though. So that's the Cillian Murphy's? Cillian, what's his last name? I think I just butchered it. Cillian. Oh, it is Murphy. Okay, thank God. So the guy from Oppenheimer, Cillian Murphy, he basically restarted the alpha male thing, and I don't know, because I didn't watch Peaky Blinders when it came out. A lot of people on Twitter and like other social media platforms were like, oh my God, I want to be just like him. I want the same haircut. I want the same everything. Oh, he's so cool. I love how he's just like, he's so alpha, bro. I was like, oh my God. So a change from the GameCube, now when you finish each chapter it says cleared instead of saying end of chapter. People will complain about everything. Apparently people have an issue with this. I think overall this is like the definitive version of this game. Mario defeated the Scourge of Creepy Steeple and found the 4th crystal star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now.
Although times have changed so much since the 1990s,
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
can only imagine how different they were before then.
I think the people were like more politically aware and just like wanted to progress like sexual liberation, especially in the 60s and I think 70s. And then like 70s to 80s was like the horror of, oh my God, the president of the United States can lie and he doesn't necessarily. No, a lot of people knew this, but it's like, I guess they weren't. It wasn't like a common thing for you to be like, oh no, like the president can do screwed up stuff, I guess, and like the government in general. I mean, I guess in the 60s they were like, oh man, did you know that like aliens and stuff, and put on your tinfoil hats and stuff. So I don't know. With his back to creepy steeple. But yeah, I agree. Every era, every decade, I guess, is very different. And sometimes especially like 2000s, like every 3 years, it seems like we're living in a different decade for the most part. Not necessarily like musically, but more like people's attitudes and how fed up they are with the world. I do think like.
Strangely, I know a lot of people born from the 50s, and they don't seem to remember much about the politics and music from back then.
Really? Yeah, that's interesting. Again, this is just I may be just speaking out of my butt because I'm not American. I'm more like I am Puerto Rican, and mostly what I know about American stuff has to do for maybe a veteran that went to Vietnam and gives me a whole, his life story of what happened in the war and how people when they came back they didn't appreciate or burned the flag and stuff like that. And movies like documentaries, YouTube. I know that most of us, especially since we're born in the 90s, we didn't really know exactly how. But I don't have like any grandparents that can tell me like, oh, because again, I don't have that. So I appreciate that. Give me a little different perspective. Not really like, it's not as cut and dry as like, oh, everybody was like into sexual revolution and everybody was hated politics and wanted to make a change. So yeah, that's interesting. What in the hell? Wow, are you kidding me? What a total pushover.
I don't know much about Puerto Rico honestly, but a debate comes up every 10 years, if it should be a state or not.
Oh man, that's like such a complicated answer. So basically, there seems to be a consensus that there's like a split, or at least it seems like there's a split that half of us don't want to become either independent or most people are just like the argument is like, oh, we stay as the same, which is like a United States Commonwealth or United States territory, or we become a state. Personally, I don't think that's even if I kind of want it to happen, but personally, I'll never think it will. There's not much of an incentive from the government, in my opinion, to actually go through with it. Because the reason why I think that's there's been a lot of years where Puerto Rico has voted to become a state, and it just doesn't. Whatever happens, and there's this law that was created 100 years ago is not gonna make that a possibility. Basically, what's wrong with Puerto Rico, especially right now, is that first of all, we don't have a lot of a strong agricultural system. We import all our food and our vehicles. We don't have much. We used to, but we don't have any factories to make cars. And the issue with that is not that we're have the option and we don't take it, maybe for the agricultural part, but it's more that there's laws in the United States for Puerto Rico that prohibit us to freely trade with other countries. So for example, everything that comes into the country has to be manned by a United States citizen and by a U.S. ship. So that's already a lot of money when you're make it, that's called basically a Jones Act. You can research it and whatnot. But that's what really, like, it's part of, again, there's so many issues with Puerto Rico, honestly, and also there's a bunch of corruption. But yeah, there's a lot of things that cripple our economy. Basically, our main income
It looks like
is
a nice place, but the closest I've come to the Caribbean is Miami.
Yeah. Yes, for better or for worse. A lot of us in New York, there's a lot of more people in New York and Florida than there are in the country. Like, there's like, last census, I think, was 2020. We were like 2 million or 3, something like that, 2 point something million, or maybe 3. And then there's like 7 million in New York. And I'm not sure if that's combined with Florida, like in Miami. So yeah, it's insane. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, yo, why is my character left, but I'm still here? Oh, look at that. I'm a shadow of my former self. But yeah, and honestly, it really depends on the person. Like, there's so many political bull that like goes into all of this. And there's like, depending who you ask, it's gonna give you a different take on it. Some people are more radical and they're like, oh, like, let's not be part of the US. That's completely, it's like, I realistically don't see that working out. But then again, that could happen. It's just people are really afraid, like, oh, we're going to end up like Cuba. We're going to end up like Venezuela, which is really annoying because like, those are different countries. I mean, you can argue that, history repeats itself, but the circumstances from Puerto Rico, like, we are so different than many Caribbean places. And the crazy thing about this archipelago, like this Caribbean islands, is that each island has its own languages, has its own cultural, like Haiti.
I think there was a similar debate many years ago about whether Hawaii should be a US state.
But Hawaii is a state, right? And stuff happened there that, like, there's a lot of discourse over like what happened in the end. I feel like it's being gentrified and stuff. Again, I had never gone to Hawaii, so I'm not gonna pretend to, speak for Hawaii. But there's a lot of different takes. Oh, I have no partners. I forgot about that. You lose all your partners, bro. That's insane. So yeah, it's very a extremely politicized, I guess, subject.
Yes, and like you said, there are many people who question whether it should be a state or classified as something else.
Yeah, like native Hawaiians I've seen a couple of documentaries of them saying like, oh, they gentrified it to hell. So here's the thing for Puerto Rico. Right now, there's a law. This is what currently is the problem. Like, another layer of what's the problem with Puerto Rico is that there's a lot of incentives. For example, Logan Paul, Jake Paul, you know who they are, those YouTubers. They live, I mean, I'm pretty sure they have a private jet, private plane or something, and they travel to LA to do their podcast and work in content. But one of their residences, I guess their main residence supposedly, is Puerto Rico, in the rich part of Puerto Rico. And the reason why they would want that is all the tax breaks. But again, those tax breaks only apply to the rich, the filthy rich, and American citizens. Even if I may be speaking on my ass, but even if let's say I leave the country, become a millionaire, I'm not sure if I will come back, I would have those incentives. Just like foreigner specific incentives that really, again, you're taking money from the businesses in the island and giving that money or fund or vulture or whatever, however the hell they funnel the money, it's taking away and just like, hey, like, take all this money. And then people that have businesses who are based on like American soil or the mainland, they are going to take that money away. Why would they invest in the island? So you see how slowly but surely the cracks in the system, like, okay, you're making it friendly for people who are escaping like a large tax pay. But again, it's all for them, and there's nothing for the people who live here. So people are, what they're saying is they are slowly driving us out of the island. Why? Food here is extremely expensive. I mean, there's other places that are a lot more like extreme, but for the most part, things get more expensive every year.
I don't know much about the politics of it, but the Caribbean
here.
seems pretty peaceful, except for Haiti.
Yep. So that's another example. I was gonna say, like, the Dominican Republic and Haiti are in the same island, but they're just drastically different, and they're in the same place, right? So yeah, the Caribbean's extremely diverse. But yeah, mainly the thing that really annoys me of living, being Puerto Rican and living in Puerto Rico, is other than the blinding political views of like, I'm gonna vote this because, oh, it's kind of like a sport, man. Like, they just do it as a sport. But mainly the main thing for me being a gamer is that there's so many power outages in this freaking island. It's ridiculous. Depending on the area, your mileage may vary, but it's like, it gets insane. Today, like, we had like 6 or 7 power outages. Thank God I have like protective, I don't know, like surge protectors and batteries and stuff to like circumvent that, or else all of my equipment will be destroyed and there's no reimbursement. But yeah, it's very peaceful. Like, to get to the point, sorry for the spiel, the Caribbean extremely peaceful, especially if you come from a very cold climate. I recently was living in North Carolina, and it's so cold and so hot and so humid. And here it's humid, but it's like, yeah, it's like a very good change of pace compared to other like tundra and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh, that's the other thing. The hurricanes here are prominent. I think maybe a little bit more than Florida, or to the same degree. Why is it that I can use badges, but I can't use my regular hammer? That makes 0 sense. Oh no! Okay, we should definitely not fight. Can I jump? Apparently I can. But yeah, a little bit about I guess my background. I don't know. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh, because
I've only visited North Carolina, and like you mentioned, it gets really cold,
yes,
really hot, really humid, and it almost never a nice climate.
Yeah, all 4 seasons. Although it sucks that I went to North Carolina. I mean, I may go to live there in the future. I like the experience. But I never got snow, and apparently they were overdue for like 3-4 years or something. Hasn't snowed like 3 or 4 years, which is like, no, you know, I come from the Caribbean. I don't have 4 seasons. I want to see them. Holy moly. So yeah, and also for more like oh my god, for colder like environments, you may or may not be sick of the snow, but for us it's like, oh my god, snow, legendary, the thing of myth, the thing of legend. It's like so nice to see like snow, especially like if you don't leave Puerto Rico to visit somewhere, like,
although sadly the state where I live, Virginia, is the same way, just to a lesser degree.
I've heard that Virginia is a decent place to be a teacher. That's what I do for like my main source of income is teaching. Oh my god. It was like, Virginia. My mom for a time had to also like work in Virginia.
I heard it did snow
Decent
once
state.
or twice in Florida about 50 years ago.
What? The myth? Okay, mwahaha. Yes, this time we'll take that Mario and get this map. Oh, it's the whatever sisters, I forget their names. With this super bomb here, there's no way I can fail. Not likely. Gah. Why does this character only say guh? So crazy. Vivian, hand me that glorious super bomb. Vivian, don't you dare. Does that mean that I think it does that she left it? She forgot? I never had it. You were holding just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust with me. I feel like Vivian is using this as an excuse. Oh, you terrible liar. Stop making stories to... Because you said the same thing in the previous chapter. Sorry to cover yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it. And obviously you lost it. Or are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? I know. She comes up with the meanest insults for Vivian. No, of course not, Beldam. Well, we can't do much without it. Now, can we? Oh, you're such a dolt. Very well, I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? You bastard! And if you don't find it, well, you know, she's like the black sheep of the family. What? Well, you know what will happen, don't you? I get punished. That's right, you old twit. They could have said something right there that would have been inappropriate for the age rating of this game. So get cracking! Come, Marilyn. Let's leave this useless little fool to her chore. That's it. They had the people who wrote this game were like having such a fun, easy time. Ever since watching this game, I meant to Google the difference between fiesta and siesta. Ah, man, Spanish 101. Spanish 101. So fiesta is a party. Siesta is a little so that's more like a Central America and Mexican. It's like, you know, when you go to the South and then there's like, they have different like terms and terminologies and things that they say versus anywhere in the north of the United States. The same thing with the Caribbean versus you know, places like Mexico, like Southern America or Central America, or what else is there? I don't know. Or Europe, you know, Spain. So we use fiesta, but in Puerto Rico, it's strange. We do like the Spanglish thing where most of us, like if we have any education with because again, it's like any language. When it's optional, a lot of people are not going to want to learn it unless they have like some sort of objective or their upbringing or whatever. The point is, like those of us who like really just like English because we like how it sounds and we enjoy like shows in English because that's like the original thing. We tend to like speak a lot of Spanglish. So a lot of, for example, like parking. So the Spanish word for parking is estacionamiento. We just say parking. We just have to say with an accent, with Spanish accent. And there are a bunch of words like that. And especially, this is more like of a Caribbean thing. We just like make it sound Spanish, but it's an English word. I don't know. Okay, so let's do an Earth.
So maybe the Shadow Sirens are from Central America. LOL.
Shadow Sirens? I think that this game, they like to say a lot of Spanish buzzwords, like stuff that, you know, when an American spoke, like maybe in an MTV or like in a movie, they would say like these particularly Spanish words. And I think just like this game has that type of humor. It's very quirky that way. So they kind of, yeah, I don't think they're, maybe, but I feel it's like more like this, like these words were commonly used in the 2004 era, and that's why they're incorporated. It's like, it's just funny sounding, so let's use it. I think. Somebody confirm on the wiki. I don't know. Okay, we're trying to concentrate as we screw this up. We're only gonna do 3 damage. We're gonna be in a world of hurt. Okay, got it. No. No. That's fine. We got 5.
Mario kind looks like a shadow siren now. They are all purple.
Yeah, basically my soul was basically the main villain scanned our body and they stole, I guess they stole our body. I don't know. That's why we were shadow. We're heartless, I guess, if you want to see it in like Kingdom Hearts terminology. I am heartless now. I can be one with the with Kingdom Hearts. Now we gotta make the whole way back. How much HP do I have? Yeah, I have full HP. We're good.
Yeah, I guess kind of like a heartless.
Yup. So the bad thing, all the titles that we did. Oh, okay. I was gonna speak something that was not true. I thought that we lost our old towels because our partner is out. Trying to do as many styles as possible so we can fill the star gauge. Although I'm not sure how much it would actually help. Okay, so piercing blow. Yes. Let's go! We did all the stylages. We didn't get as much star energy as I thought we would. That's kind of sucks. Can't use the partner. I know that! Okay, so now we basically have to fight and get
I really
our
liked
identity
Kingdom
back.
Hearts and fighting the Heartless, but I actually never managed to beat it.
Really? I mean, I'm not gonna say there's a bunch of games that I like after, like, I don't know, after my childhood, like in. Oh, do you like Persona games and the Witcher 3 or stuff like that? I don't know. What was I gonna say? That's yes. I forgot what I was gonna say. I remember. Wow, I drew a blank. No! Oh, no. Oh, he ran away. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I need to kill him in this first turn. Oh, that there's a bunch of games that I have started and never completed. Way too many games. I don't know why. I guess I don't find the time. I get distracted.
I watch Persona gamers and similar games on YouTube almost every week.
Dang. Gotta hit that bone. And I didn't understand the mechanic of beating it. For Kingdom Hearts. What do you mean the mechanics? You mean like the quick time stuff or the drives? Well, that's only the second one. It's a very easy game, especially the first one. It gets more complex. Like you start flying when you go to Pure Plan World, and okay, good. And what else? Oh my God, 14 damage. That did nothing. I think I died. Oh Lord. Oh thank God. Oh thank God. I am so dead.
No, I just thought you were supposed to beat it world by world, and I later learned you had to go back to worlds to beat things.
Oh, okay. I understand now. Yeah, it's like a you come. It's like kind of like a 3D Mario game where you gotta keep coming back to get this. Oh no! And I'm dead. Dead. Yep. Dead. Completely dead. Why did it do so much damage? Wow. So here's the thing. I have a badge that kind of makes the enemies hit me with double damage. So, oh snap, wait. I need to check my computer because I made it go. What time is it? 5:30. Okay, we still got time. Yeah, it's basically gonna, oh, that's handy. We don't have to start from the whole beginning. There's like an update for my computer that's gonna automatically
Back then I
go
couldn't
at
understand
5:30
why
AM.
I couldn't unlock everything in one world at once.
Oh yeah. Whoa there. I guess Earth Tremor is the only thing we can do. The only attack star that we have. Okay. Hopefully we don't die this time because it's gonna be really annoying. Oh, yes. They're still gonna have 1 HP though. Okay, at least I got rid of 1. Run. Run. There goes my experience. Oh no. Back then I can't understand why I wouldn't unlock everything in the world at once. Because game design, I guess. That's why, because they made it that way. No, but it is an odd choice. Like, why can't I just get through everything in one go? I'm not sure like what the
I don't
idea
usually
behind it
sleep
is.
well, but it is hard to turn away from my favorite Twilight chapter.
So you're getting sleepy? I mean, we are making good progress. I think we're marks halfway through. This is the halfway mark, I guess. How much HP do I have? I got good amount of HP. And let me not fight you. How much XP do I have? I have 69. I do not want to fight you. Gotta do the lonely road back. Okay, let's see. Okay, I kind of know like what the ghost's name is. But I think they do something so that when you know, for those who know what the name is or they looked it up in a guide, there's no way you can actually progress. I think they take away a letter or something, right?
So what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Oh my god, I remember this. Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name. And I really dig this body too, man.
I wish
Can
there was more
jump now?
open this late at hour, but mostly can only get a Slurpee at 7-Eleven.
I wish there was more open this late at hour, but more. I mean, at least you can get a Slurpee over here. Like after, I think the latest a fast food joint, which would be like a Burger King or a McDonald's, would stay open maybe like at 12 if you're lucky. But most places like close around 10:30.
But actually a cold Slurpee tastes pretty good in the hot summer.
True, I agree 100%. Yeah, Slurpees are amazing. What flavor Slurpee though? And hey,
You're so popular around here. I get mobbed. I just love being you. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't think I ever want to stop. So you figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough either. I aim to race you for good.
I alternate between flavors, Coca-Cola, Pina
Classic.
Colada, Blue Raspberry, and or Dragon Fruit.
Never tasted a dragon fruit Slurpee. I've tasted blue raspberry. Never tasted a. Is that like a fizzy pina colada Slurpee, or is it just like as if it was like a just like a regular pina colada and just get a big straw? Like how does that work? I mean, pina colada is a Slurpee, right? But Coke is the classic one.
I guess I'd be unsupporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This'll be fun, right? Now guess, what's my name? Hit me with your best shot.
Are there removed? It's dupeless, I remember.
It is just like a Slurpee, Pina Colada flavored, with no alcohol.
Ah, okay. Yeah, what they call a virgin pina colada. So he took out the P. You see the F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. L, M, N, O? No P. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. So I can't guess his name. Do less, I guess I can. So it's the same. We can't do this. We're gonna get this wrong. I think he's invincible, by the way. So I think we have to run. Wrongamundo, little nobody.
Ironically, you can actually spell duplis with a capital letter P.
What? But I think. No, they took the P in the capital. Was there a capital P? Really? No! Wrongamundo, little nobody. Who named their kid that?
But it won't accept it.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yuck. And don't even think about running from battle. Here, no running.
He's so sinister. Oh, this brings back so much good memories. It's just that this chapter is so unexpected. Like, as a kid, I was like really engrossed by like, wow, they actually did that. It's like so different than all the other chapters, like structure-wise. So you're like, oh my god, I think I am in love. You know, think about running away, are you? You better not be. I want to run away because there's literally nothing I can do against you. Does he let me run away? Or is he gonna? Okay, yeah, you can run away.
Aww, that's no fun.
Yeah, at least we can go through here. I forget how to even get the P. I don't know how to get the P. I'm pretty sure we need Vivian for all this. Moi. You. Oh, he came back. Oh. Huh? I don't understand this madness. Pass do tout. Not at all. I just do not get it. I don't know how to do a French accent. I remember coming here through the pipe. But it gets fuzzy after that, and now I do not know why I'm here. Now that is the problem. This young woman is quite fetching. Ducad. I collect the goods and she sells them. Simple. Good shop, like a good marriage, is dependent on teamwork, my friend. True! So, show your support and buy something. Oh, this is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is younger and kind of handsome. What? What a strapping young fellow. Perhaps it's time to trade it in for a new husband. Oh, I'm only fooling. Oh, at least I can buy stuff. Okay, this is what we need. Spike pouch. Actually, not exactly. We need to combine this with something else. We need to combine this with the point swap, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna buy one. But we can't do the quest. Shit! That'll be 15 coins for that super mushroom you're looking to buy. Sure, I got the dough. No, I should probably invest in the life shroom. And what else do I have in my inventory? Let's see. Okay, so super shroom, super mushroom, life shroom, jamming jelly, root found in Twilight Town, replenishes 1 HP. I think I should store some of this stuff because most of this stuff I'm not planning on using whatsoever. I'm here to store. Hopefully I can do like multiples. Okay, so dry bouquet, cake mix, golden leaf, peachy peach. Yes, yes. Okay, all that I need it for either recipes or what else? Recipes and side quest completion items. Let's get a bunch of these. Okay, let's buy a maple syrup. Then we'll do another life shroom. And let me see how many do I have. I got plenty of blue ones. And let's do a Thunder Rage. And that's it. I wasted a lot of money. Let's save. Oh my god, all the people. I miss my partners. The little oinks were these guys. The mother's back. Good. Okay, let's see. I just want to save. There's my save thing. Vivian! Finally, we'll get her, I think. My HP is almost full, so we're good. We're not gonna sleep. Vivian! Sniff, sniff.
I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it.
Okay, so let's just help her out, I guess. I forget if we actually can find it. Oh, there you go. Actually, super bomb. Let's just keep checking. Something different from the original. You used to have to like shake the bushes by hitting A. Now you have to smash the bushes, and when it springs, the spring animation for the bush comes back. It'll give you the item that you're looking for. And we
haha, the chipmunk voice suits her, kind of like the Chipettes from the 90s.
Oh my god. I think I have like an option to make it like idle tune. We're not going down that rabbit hole. I don't remember like what songs the Alvin and Chipmunks sing, so I'm not gonna try. Sniff. Oh, here it is. I have it. What? You found it? I think this would be she becomes friends with you. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh my god. Oh no! It's broken! It must be broken when my sister dropped it. What'll I do? Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time? Oh? Don't even bother trying, it's really busted. What I do now, huh? My sisters will be back any minute now. But I do appreciate your offer, thank you. Hey, wait just a second. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you.
Because I can't speak my name. The chef's kiss writing.
Your name was stolen? I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time.
Imagine being a kid, like thinking that I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb, but as a kid, I thought it was like I would put myself in Mario's shoes. Like, I know you're a fictional character and everything, but like if somebody were to do this to me, I was like, I would go crazy. I don't know.
Wait, no, it doesn't. Your name was stolen? I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem, which fits, I guess. Gee whiz! You have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time. That's so kind. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna help you get back your name and your body. And your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sister anymore anyway. We aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. Now they're usually bullying feels heavier.
So much controversy over this change. I mean, apparently this was a thing in the Japanese. So it's like, again, people will complain about everything.
I also feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right? So, here we go! Yes! Press X to emerge.
Okay, very interesting. I thought that it would work like the N64. What's her name again? The Boo partner, where she just turn you invincible, but she drags you underground. The hidden veil move. Okay.
I guess we need to find out what that ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? Oh, hey, I have a sort of an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, we can hide it in the shadows so you can listen in on their conversations without them knowing. So in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from local birds. That's the least I can do for you with my powers.
Cool beans. Okay. Now, ironically, I don't see. Oh, I don't see any birds. Sounds familiar. Come on, brain. Oh yeah, it's Mario. An adventure too. I like adventures. Bo's the name. The Boo's ability are split between Vivian and Madame Flurry. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Get a move in here, a shadow like you'd fit right in. Know what I mean? Okay, I gotta talk to. We're free, yes. We're no longer pigs. I say yoink, no more oink. I just wanna sing. Okay. There's some stuff that I did not get. What? What in the hell? They literally, why is there a pig? That is crazy. I forgot about all that. I'm processing for pig time. If I go to the swine side, I'm going to be more positive. There's no more pig curse. You're kidding. Could you give me some time alone? Sure. Your house, man. Your rules. Let's see what the birds have to say. I was chatting with Rotbeak in Toad Town on Instant Messenger yesterday. What? That wasn't a thing before. And he said he just gone fiber optic on his home network. Do you believe that? Rad. I bet he's downloading 100 meg apps with no problems on those. Though they changed his dialogue. He's probably surfing the Feather Club for Crows site. What? At the speed of light now. Are you talking about Tinder? Yeah, it just blows me away. All this information age hype you hear about, and yet it's all games and Feather Lost sites that are diving the technology. Yeah, but I think tech bust survivors can thrive if they get viable business models. Are they talking about Dogecoin? Let's hear these guys. I think it took longer before when you had this hide. You had to like linger on a bit. I've been really pressed lately. Think about the depletion of fossil fuels. Oh my god. Yeah, tell me about it.
I do remember there was slightly different dialogue in the
Yeah.
GameCube version.
I doubt that we're talking about fiber optic. That wasn't like a thing. 100 megs? Come on. You were lucky if you had 10 megs back in 2004. We got to come up with a renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric. I think solar energy probably has the greatest
Although
potential.
I can remember exactly.
I'm pretty sure all of this has changed. Like more, I think it was like similar idea, but it's like this like modernized text to reflect, I don't know, today's issues, and they're like just making commentary. They're tweeting. Let's see. Do they talk if I go? Okay, I think it's just the crows. Wow, you can get through anything if you have good memories to cling to. Now, if I can just figure out how my days as a pig qualify as good memories. I don't know what to say. We're free, yes. We're no longer pigs. I say yoink, no more oink. I already said that. I already read that. Let's go to the other part of town. Mommy, I'm hungry. Pork chops. That's Mario Village. Wait. How did you know I'm Mario? Thanks to Mario, not thanks Mario. Thanks to Mario, Village is back to the normal at last. If you see Mario, you should thank him too. Sweet, except he's not Mario. Granted my wish, I never turned into a pig. Someone living in the moon must have heard my wish. Who do you think lives there? Little green man, for a fact, I know that. Ah, too funny. You must be a dreamer. What an imagination. Let's talk to these gals. So in theory, Mark could have turned into a swine. Okay, so think. Oh, I think we can go through the pipe now. It will make sense. Okay, let's just listen. Let's see. Alas, the toilet. Oh my god. Alas, this toilet world is too full of pain and contradiction. Too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only giving wings so that I could flee the terror of mundanity. Wow, that's deep. Guys are philosophers. Hey, Maud, listen to this. Ronnie, my oldest is taking his SATs this year. I think that was the same. Is little Ronnie that age already? Well, bless my feathers, Flo. Okay.
Oh, hey Nokia boy _45. Thanks for hitting the follow 45 just became a subby wubby on Twitch.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for joining the stream and following. Yes, I'm a novelist. I'm not all that easy on the eyes, but I read by moonlight. So what kind of books do you like anyway? Not romance, strategy guides. Nope. Suspense, fantasy, probably suspense, or if not fantasy. Should you spend your time reading something a little more worthwhile? Bruh. Let's see what these guys have to say. That Mario guy meeting with the mayor, he's actually the bad guy, right? Oh, we got it. And nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb. It makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows that the bad guy's name is locked under creepy steeple I hear. And it's obvious that saying his real name is his own one weakness. So I wonder how all this is going to end up then. Here we got our first clue. Did you hear that? We're gonna search creepy steeple. Maybe we can find out that guy's real name. I forget exactly where we have to look for that. Let's go to creepy steeple. Then we have to go back.
That guy is rigged. No matter what type of book you say you read, he will answer the same.
I didn't know that. Okay, maybe we can go through the chimney now. Okay, I remember something along the lines of that. But we're nameless now, so can we go through here? The hell? Why did it reject me? No! I thought there was something there. Isn't there like another chimney we can go through? I think there is. Mwah! Let me check the back rooms. Nope. Okay, there was a house. I think it's the mayor's house, right? It had like has like a chimney hole. Or is it this girl's? If not, we just have to go to creepy steeple, and I think we have to go exactly where we were at the boss. I think. Let's save. Make sure the inn is not what we're trying to do. Oh, that's actually the other one. What's the point of me doing this if I can't actually do anything? I thought we were secret stuff. Please leave. Okay, I'm not welcome here. Makes sense. No, I think that's it. Anyway, so yeah, we have to go to creepy steeple. I think I'm gonna try to avoid fights if possible. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. He's gonna do the same thing. They're gonna run. So guys, I think what I'm gonna do, because I'm getting pretty tired, we're probably gonna reach creepy steeple and we'll leave it there for the next stream. Hopefully that's not like outrageous. If you guess my real name, then yeah. Okay, let's try the dupe listing. Guess name. We're not even gonna try. Escape. Run! I don't remember if that was an option. I think every time it prompted you to obligatorily like have to answer something. Oh Lord! Oh my God! Almost caught me.
I would agree with that. I'm gonna be in a lot of pain in the morning.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, we're just gonna reach the steeple, save, and probably tomorrow around, if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Gotta check what I have to do around the house. Oh snap! I hit the wrong button. I hit Y, thinking it's GameCube. But yeah, we are going to probably maybe like around midday or something, or after 3 or 4, we'll probably do another stream if we're gonna stream tomorrow. Okay, so run away. We have to run away. Wait, what abilities does Vivian have? I forget. Shade Fist and Veil. That's actually really good. That I evade attacks. That's handy when he's about to die. Let's just run away, honestly. Let's get the hell out of here. Come on. Ooh. Walk away. Nothing to see. Oh, why are you standing on me? Walk away. Why is he stomping? Yo! Go away. There you go. It's like stomping on me. Lord, so close to getting caught. Let me pass. Oh my God. There you go. Get out of my way. I honestly think when I was replaying this, I think I also like went way too many times. I was so lost from Steeple to the town. And I think at this point I did the same thing. Whereas I would ignore all the enemies. I really don't want to mess with you. How's my HP? I mean, I can spare a couple of 10 coins. Okay, guys. So new followers, new, hopefully, if you liked the content, Giga Gamer, you subscribed, if you want, especially when I keep, you know, tabs on the next stream for this chapter. But it's been a blast. Thank you for spending time with me, talking with me, keeping me company. Those who were here, those who left, those are here now till the end. Been great. Yeah. See you guys on the next stream. And peace. Good night. Actually, let me save before we go.
Hope I can make it next time.
Definitely liked and subbed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Helps the channel immensely. Yeah. And if not, you can always catch the VOD on YouTube. As long as you leave a like, if you like it, I think that's fine for the algorithm, at least in YouTube. But anyway, good night. Peace. Bye-bye.